Ladies and gentlemen, that's right, we're back. Gamers and gamettes, we're back. To the proletariat, to the burgesses, we're back. And we're back. Everyone's favorite. Everyone's fucking favorite. That hit hour 12 of this glorious journey that we're embarking on together. I would say as a team, but more like as a school group project. As in there's one person doing fucking everything. So what's next? So we had 3 portal gears and a dream. Now we had some trouble getting back to, really going back at all last time. We kept dying, so hopefully we don't repeat that mistake. YouTube hid this from me for 40 seconds. What a disaster of a fucking website. What a horrible website. Keeping this glorious... It isn't content, it's art. Keeping this art from people. Also, hi, welcome to the stream. Literally have full notifs on and only found out you're streaming after looking at my For You. What the fuck? Am I... You cannot believe you timed me out, rude streamer. It's all in public. I'm not sure, Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, YouTube fucking sucks. So, like, whatever. That's odd. Rude streamer. It was 30 minutes. You can't go 30 minutes? Oh, you just got the notif now? Huh. What a fun sight. This stream didn't even last 30 minutes, so? Is that my problem? Yeah, I didn't think so. Also, bro, wish you luck because it's going to be more extreme on the difficult part of Final Horizon, which we are definitely going to be playing, don't worry. 100% absolutely positively. Extreme on Switch 1. I think you deserve like a Purple Heart medal for that. Jesus, we need one more fucking key. Can we just skip playing that last stage and just Alright, fine. We'll do this, then we can defeat Knight, or whatever the fuck he's called. Got Knight? Wait, Deltarune reference? You got this, bro. I know I do. I'm the streamer. This one's quite no 3-6 is my probably one of my the more memorable cybers. Mostly good, but none of them are really. I mean, I don't know. It is just Begonia Act 2. I'm a master at this one. I'm a fucking master at this one. This might be the first zero death run we've ever done. Okay, wait. Alright, hey, there we go. And we just need to beat it, that's all. I can smell the night. I can smell the night from here. I guess the night, actually. It's more like a name. This is one of my favorite tracks. And then there's like a prank at the end of the stage coming up. Oh my fucking god. Look at that turnaround speed. Insane. Insane. He really is the fastest thing alive. Oh my god. Look at how fucking long this thing is. My hands only got like a little sweaty, so yeah. That's the victory in my book. Yeah. Dude, after what feels like 9 fucking years, we're finally basically done with Chaos Island, which means now we can just like do shit now. You coped on the Master King Goku trial. No, I know. It's like, can you beat Knight first try? Absolutely. I have to go the fucking long way. Oh Christ. Just go right here. No, I mean like all those trials are fucking rough on just on like normal difficulty, fucking easy difficulty. They improve extreme modes parry timing in the patch. Well, the parry is the same as every other difficult, unless you mean in fucking Final Horizon, in which case I don't know. Heard the ring count 600 on easy. I actually don't remember. Maybe it was. Please! We've been on Chaos Island for like 3 streams now. You don't understand. This one kind of sucks. This little fucking cinematic gameplay experience
Well, what will you do?
we're about to do.
The best I can.
I mean, Final Horizon kind of just turns the parry into like a real parry. So. Oh, you can't stomp? Oh god. The Squid Redemption arc. And he gave his life for us.
So impressive, right?
Within expected parameters.
Squidward, yeah, dude, the Squid Redemption arc, the Squidward Redemption arc. Now Tails is all the way fucking there. God. Holy shit, the Shadow Gens, dude. But where's the dubstep? Where's the funk? Bro, why is Tails genuinely in the dumbest fucking places every single time? This island like is kind of like really does suck to traverse sometimes. What? Yeah, not much to look at either. Like, it's fucking. Alright, hang on, I got an idea. Where's the rail? Where's the rail? Here we go. Oh, this is perfect, perfect, perfect. If I fucking hit, if I didn't just fall off of it. Fuck. Alright, here we go. Don't even fucking need that one, whatever. What amazing things you have to say. I want to hear it. I'm actually gonna watch this one. That was really, that really gave me a lot of insight on this character. Now I have to go 720 fucking units that direction. Oh, now we get to play Ikaruga, yes! Thank God. Alright, here we go. Oh wait, this is the Pinball Island. Never would have guessed Tails was an insecure sidekick who wished he was more self-reliant, yeah. Volcano Pinball's over here. I don't know who hate. I love that. I fucking love the pinball minigame. I've never run into a single bug. You know, maybe this is the playthrough. Maybe extreme mode that just doesn't work. The fucking flippers are just intangible. Oh yeah, and this fucking thing's here. I don't know why. I don't know who decided to bring that thing back. You know, you do kind of forget how much fluff there is in this game. Like, we didn't really need to do that. Almost like Eggman was here or something. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. What music am I gonna get? The Speed Highway remix? It's not even worth fighting these guys, that's right. God, it's so fucking dark in here. Let me just save Scum real quick, because fuck. That pit looked intimidating. Yeah. Alright. I believe there's something here, right? Yeah. Would have been the best move in time, but oh well. No, it's Windy Hill time. Come on. I actually. What? Oh wait, yeah, it is the best move in time, isn't it? It's fucking 4. Oh shit. I remember my first playthrough ever. When I got to this part in the game, and like with the music, and it starts to swell with that piano, fucking Corrigan one sounding piano. I literally had to do a fucking Sonic and the Fallen Star and just stop and listen. You know, I mean, I don't want to say it's hit or miss, but it's like, it's just, I don't know. Why? 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 Oh, yay. Yeah, the movements. The island themes can be a little, well, actually, they're all pretty memorable. Actually, this might not be the one. This might not be the movement I'm talking about. No, I don't think it is that. What is this? Not all memories are good. Hello, my skivvy. Hi. Well, island. This is we're on Chaos Island. We're getting very close to fighting the big Deltarune Knight. Sonic Frontiers extreme difficulty is making me an extremist, especially when this island just keeps going. It just keeps fucking going. You gonna do the DLC? Probably not. Maybe not immediately. I do value my my life, my grip on reality. Jesus. Another glorious mini game. DLC on extreme difficulty is gonna be something else. Good luck, which is why we might not do the video. Fucking these moves again. Oh my god, it's the Shadow Gens. Fucking. Oh my god. Motherfucker. Let's move along, please. Move along. Are you gonna fish on the last island? Probably. Just because it's like, I don't know, I don't really want to go through all this shit. Just fumble around the island for 2 hours. Don't remember how short the parry window was, but I think something like 4 frames. Yes! Finally. A good video game, this fucking guy. More keys that we don't fucking need. Also, howdy, hi.
We need a few more pieces, but we're having trouble.
No, it's this. I hate this one. Mostly because you actually have to physically like pick them up. Yeah, how fun is this? Well, you probably side loop and couldn't you? Well, maybe. I don't know. Oh, and after we beat that, we get to go through Ray Island Towers. Ray music is good, but I don't want to. I'm gonna look like a fucking dumbass. I think I was wondering why I got sick of this game. There is a lot of fluff. There's a lot of fluff. Like these fucking mini games that I've never really liked. Oh, please hurry the fuck up. But Ray music is also good, so make sure to put on Windy Hill. You don't think this game is gas? Mario Quest? I think that's it, right? For me, well, aside from like the fun mini game. God fucking damn it. You like the dance? They reused Scrap Jen's dance animations. Really? Is that why it looks so awkward? Also, listen everyone, this is the movement. This is the movement. Shut the fuck up. Just give it like 30 more seconds. You can probably barely fucking hear it. Hang on. As if you've never played this game in your lives, and you don't know what the fuck this sounds like. An 06 recompile. It's from the Gen's demo, really. Long play of 06 from the recompile and stuff. Do you think Archie Song should have continued? IDW's goated comic books because Archie had more original characters that they couldn't use by the end, but yeah. You need to get a good angle. You need to get a good fucking angle on him. That's whatever. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. The moment. Oh my god, I think it like does it like 50 times before it actually fucking does it. fuck, hang on. Sonic Woke, it's a good piece of music. Oh, and it gets louder when you're not standing still, looking up like a whatever. Fuck, okay. As for Archie, I mean, I don't think anyone here read it. I read like a few issues here and there. I got that big compilation book with Supersonic on the cover. Way back at like Toys R Us. I'm a Sonic. I think all of us are, but we're just not like we just weren't Archie heads. Hi, hi. I read whatever's cool in the Meg Collection was the first issue. Well, I don't know. Meg Collection Plus was the first issue. You love Sonic too? I think most people here enjoy Sonic. I would hope so. It'd be very odd if it didn't. And one, my friend, how with Green Knuckles? Yeah, the Master Emerald Energy. What was wrong with that guy? Fucking Ken Penders. Going against IDW, I read the first issue and it didn't hook me. It didn't hook me. Beat Sonic 2 twice like the other day. They're fun games. Had nothing else to do. Working on my first fanfiction story, the love story of Shadora. I'm starting on the 6th chapter now. Interesting. I think chat would really love it if you gave us the first paragraph. Just paste it in the chat. I mean, we have some fanfic heads in the chat, right? Do you promise to read it though?
Can you take our friend and find a couple more parts?
Yeah.
Can do.
Read it on stream. I'll read like the first few paragraphs. If you just paste it in chat, I'll read the first few paragraphs. I made a what if Goku used Kaioken against Cell once. Are there any Latinas in there? Favorite gay Sonic ship headcanon bum? No way Tails says words. You know, Shattuck was pretty fun. I only know Shattuck from a Sonic RPG. There's the first paragraph. It looks like it got blocked. I'm assuming you tried to send it. YouTube is censoring us.
I have found.
God, let me get to the fucking Chaos Emerald. Look how many units away this fuck is from us. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Oh wait, this is the stupid fucking These were a waste of depth, I'm not gonna lie. Especially this one's fucking dog shit. I hate this one. I don't get how it works. It feels like sometimes it just doesn't fucking function. Reverse Sonic Jump be like Sonic Dive. I don't know if a dive is the reverse of a jump. Well, this is reused from Spider-Can that just took long to make, but I mean just like this in general. Just making you do this at all. Oh. Oh, come on. Stop being in spin formation, you fuck. Okay. What did you tell? Professor Alejandro Gonzalez, one of the most brilliant scientists in Mexico, and a recent Nobel Prize winner of his discovery with Mobian genetics, has refused to work with Gun for the past 5 years. It's quite the hook. Should I post my Dragon Ball fanfic chat? You'll know he likes it if he slaps his bald spot welk with my fucking seal. Where are your fanfics at? Would you like me to post more? You know, I'm not, unfinished works. You might as well wait until it's finished. DDLC mod is the playable DDLC fanfic. That's not. No, it was a meta narrative on. Whatever. I don't owe you an explanation. God fucking damn it. Look, my DDLC. Okay, I will give it. It was a meta narrative. It was like a satire on the current state of what I thought, at least what I thought the current state of DDLC modding was. Sonic Frontiers extreme difficulty. It's making extremely extreme. That is extremely correct. This fucking minigame is gonna turn me to an extremist. He couldn't even muster the cope. No, fuck you. Why is he making political commentary in the form of DDLC? It wasn't political. It was in the same way DDLC was like a meta narrative on, a lot of things. A part of it being just like the general dating sim, kind of the tropes and shit. It was like that. It was like the DDLC of DDLC mods. Is that what I thought of it? Which it probably didn't deserve that title, but that was my thinking. All right. Anti-woke dude, he'll see what. You know what? Whatever. I think Frontiers killed Extreme. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. How no one cares about the meta narrative boils down to characters that the stereotypes they are based on, completely missing the thing that made the game interesting. Kinda. We can't judge until you play the whole thing live. Dude, I tried to make a, I tried making like, this was gonna be like one of my first big projects. Was like, way back early on, and like in the whole fucking Sonic underscore bum, you know, actually trying it YouTube thing was one of the first big projects I was going to make was like a whole deep dive into my DDLC mod, and I it was my first time trying to do anything like that, and it wasn't good. It wasn't good. So I gave up on it. Probably didn't get like 25% of the way through. The problem was I tried to blend like the way I usually made videos with the way you know, these video essays are edited, so it was kind of like a live thing, no script, and it just wasn't. It was awkward. You forget to talk about things. You have to fucking re-record a bunch of shit, splice it again. It just wasn't good. It wasn't good. It didn't really get far into working on it. If I ever do make it, I'm gonna redo the whole thing, because first of all, that was like years ago. I might actually sound different. So definitely don't talk the same way, just in terms of general, you know, what the fuck's that word? Projection. 3Ks. I mean, I do one day want to make a video on that, because that was one of the first things I ever did that was like, I don't want to say like what I do now, but it was the first time I ever like really created something of that size and scale. Your Mexican accent was a lot less noticeable now compared to years ago. Shut up. Your Mexican accent. If the if the love story of Shadowrun becomes popular with fanfiction readers, I was thinking about getting in touch with some writers of IDW Comics and asking them if they're interested in turning my story into a Valentine's Day themed issue of the IDW Comics. I'm pretty sure that those people. It's like I think I saw it in a review once with someone that I think LucasArts. That was like, we have to throw away anything that people like that give us, because then if we open it and we make something that's like similar, then it's like it makes us liable for stuff like that. For how long have you been stuck in the skydiving section? Look. It's extreme mode, alright? You become the next Ken Penders and sue the whole story out from under it. Oh, please. There we go. Yo, hurry the fuck up. You think the ROM of that Sonic movie 3 Genesis game got dumped? I think it did. I'm pretty sure it did a little bit ago, didn't it? What's the Frontiers? Some bullshit, stupid fucking game. You know, I replayed that. When I replayed the I think song or am I being this game? No, but I replayed my DDLC mod. I guess yeah, back when I was recording that attempted video, and I was pretty verbose for a fucking first time writer. Like I was, I'll be honest, I wasn't bad. I wasn't bad. Admittedly though, if I ever do make a video, I might have to put one of those, like, you know, Warner Brothers like disclaimers in the beginning that they put on like the racist cartoons, because there are maybe just the odd one or two lines in there that you know, maybe, you know, you know, in the current climate, it might not be disclaimer, I'm racist in this video. Well, they're not racist, but you know, a little. I just, you know, not again in the current climate. Wouldn't it be too different from how you are now? No, I think it was. It was. No, there's only one line that's like a little like, oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have put that in there. All right, look, that was it was a long time ago. It was 2 words and they were crossed out with the strike through. Fuck. Look, it was a common joke in the community back then. A bit of cheeky historical insensitivity. It was, look, it was a common joke in the community back then. I didn't know any better. Washed. How old were you when you wrote it? How old was I when I wrote it? I don't even fucking know. Is it about Natsuki? No. It's over, he knows. Dude, the N-word wasn't an in-joke, you were the only one saying that. Look. Oh, this like inspirational music is coming. I don't even know why I brought this up. Probably just to soften the blow if I ever do make this. So you guys, like, at least a group of you people know. I could cancel you at any moment. I was a kid. At any moment now. Like, all I'll say is it was a big enough. It was a big. Okay, it was a big enough joke. So many people were saying it. So everyone's like, so many people were saying it that the creator of the game had to put out a statement for everyone to stop fucking saying it. Anyone else My Hero Academia fans here? Ban that guy. Shadow in 05 would be proud. Look, alright. I felt bad. I forgot I put that in there. Even in the original recording of that fucking, it feels ancient now, but I guess it's only been like 2 years. I was shocked even then. I was like, holy fuck. Look, alright, it was a comment. I didn't know any better. Guys, I'm an ally, guys. Is anyone else here a freak DDLC fan to tell us what it was? Yeah, what was it? Look, I'm an ally of that community now. Really, I was back then. I was just a kid. And again, it was a meta-narrative. It was a meta-narrative satire on that whole scene. So really, it was just satire. The creator had to issue a cease and desist. I don't want to talk about it. Anyway, back to Frontiers. Dexter, DM me on the bum Discord server. On the bum court server. Fuck. I'll meet the stream after half an hour. Now you're talking about someone's DDLC. Yeah, someone's. You know what is upsetting about that mod is that I wrote a whole third act and I deleted it because I intended to rewrite it, and then I never did. So now there's just genuine. It's not even lost media. It's gone forever. Yo, that was a funny third act. You were in like a mine. Well, I shouldn't give too much of it away. Run the mod back. Look, it was funny. I thought. Well, I mean, it was. In retrospect, I shouldn't have deleted it. It was funny. If I knew that I was never gonna work on it again, I wouldn't have deleted it. And then there was like the funny attempted Sonic crossover. That one I was proud of. I put a lot of work into getting. Well, no, it wasn't. Well, I put a lot of work into the fucking Sonic character art for that. Whatever. Sending from ARG continues. It's not hard to find. It was common in the community, sadly. See, guys, look, it wasn't my fault. All right, I was a kid. I was like, okay, everyone's saying this. I'll put this in my mod. It was look, all right. Fuck. Of course, Sonic was there. It was gonna be a big thing. I keep searching DDLC offensive joke creator statement. Nothing coming up. I thought it was weird even back then. It's on you, man. No. I was like, I was, I was. See, this is what happens when you frequent a channel in the DDMC Doki Doki Modding Club Discord server. When you frequent the channel called Comedy Dash Dark. One of the pirate software stops when you pretend to work and finish the boss for that. Sorry, I just came back and I'm talking about this lost media. Here's something that makes me feel old. Air is 6 years old. That sounds about right, actually. The bum worked at Sega for 7 years. So you decided to be weird because everyone else was being weird. It wasn't weird. It was weird strat. Look, I was like, dude, I was like fucking 14. Not even. Was I 14? What year would that have been? 2018? I was fucking 13. I was 13 years old. Someone dug up his old tweets. Dig up the flight log. Dude, I was... Alright. Like, I fully admit it was wrong. It was a wrong thing to put in there. I shouldn't have put it in there. I should have known. Well, I don't know if I realistically could have known better. But don't look up any tweets to watch this stuff, dude. You're throwing out a random fucking date. Look, I fully apologize. It shouldn't have been in there. Alright? I shouldn't have put it in there. You ever wonder why I deleted all the streams with the evidence? Guys, the IP address is like, really, that's not even that big of a deal. Playing the apology song on the keyboard. Alright, fucking fine. School's gonna skip a generation in history. Tomatoes. He's playing Tally all again. Yeah, sweater. Can't wait to see philosophers in 100 years going like, what the fuck is this thing? So, man, I shouldn't even have brought it. If I just never brought up the mod, we never would like this never would have been an issue. Wait, how am I supposed to be in there? I actually missed it now. I'm imagining the most terrible things Bum could have fought. Look, I mean, if you like that bit, be sure to subscribe to the Patreon. That's where that bit originated. I learned that song for the Patreon video. Or I guess learned the riff. I didn't really learn the fucking song. Are we actually gonna... Didn't expect someone in chat to though. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I didn't think we had some DDLC old heads in here. Fuck. It's over. He knows. Are we ever gonna know what it actually was? Or are you gonna be edging us for nothing? I don't think I can say it. Like, I don't think I can fucking say it. Sometimes I feel like an old fuck because what's so funny about 6-7? I don't know what 6-7 means either. I just, you know, I pretend for a lot of like things that are funny. You know, like just about everything chat says. Anyways, didn't expect someone to chat that. No, I can't say. I know for a fact I can't fucking say it. You can't say that shit. It's like old now. It's old and outdated. People don't even. People have moved on to other words to denigrate this group in society. Like it's not even a word that people use anymore. Draw it out the side. Another bum puts his foot in his mouth episode. But this isn't even. We're talking about something I made when I was 13 years old. This was literally. This was all. We're nearing fucking 10 years ago. No, we're not. We're nearing like 7 years ago. When DDLC came out? DDLC came out October 2017. It's been like fucking. I don't even know how. Do the math on that. You know, So I was making my mod spring of 2018. Spring of 2018. It's summer of 2025. Do the math on that. You're acting like we're gonna use the joke against you. Say no, but now I'm worried. Because I'll be honest, that was part of the reason I was like, maybe I shouldn't like. Maybe I shouldn't talk about this. Yeah. It's like when you're watching Tell Us We Can Talk to the Middle School. It's like when you're watching those old Tom and Jerry episodes and everything's pretty much normal. And then all of a sudden fucking Jerry's walking out in blackface with his like fucking what is his like nephew also in blackface. I like the meta narrative. The community made me sad. Yeah, I mean, I did really kind of. I mean, yeah. I mean, overall, probably. I mean, well, I mean, they made like, fuck, did they make anything good? I mean, I was gonna make something good. Bum hasn't progressed comedically since 2016. If schools don't skip our generation history, will they be teaching what the history of Fortnite or the FNAF lore? I think they're gonna be talking about how fucking, like. They're gonna be talking about the Wagner Group attempted revolution. Bum's favorite episodes. That's not sure. Comparing it to blackface is a good idea. Fuck, you're right. Yeah, I'm just digging. Like, I feel like I'm. No, I feel like I can't say that either because like, what if? Fuck, hang on. I'm digging myself a real big hole here, aren't I? Imagine 2035 getting canceled for using the slur anchor 10 years ago. See, from now on, I'm instituting a new. Well, I'm instituting a new rule for myself. And no new words ever again. Yeah, go on. I'm never using another new word. These are the final words in my the words in my current vocabulary. Those are the final words. I'll give you a word. What? I just figured it out, guys. It's so over. Do you think the mod had some value to it at all? Dude, I thought, okay, genuinely, at the very least, I thought it was really funny.
Hey, little bro. Feeling better?
Bro, call him little bro. I genuinely thought it was really funny. And I genuinely thought, I was, I mean, I don't want to, like, look, I mean, I was 13, right? And I was using my, well, was I, yeah, I was using my 13-year-old writing abilities. But I've been just playing it back, when I was fucking recording for that attempted video. I don't know, man. I thought it was, I thought the core idea was good. I don't think the execution was good at all. I think the core idea was actually pretty nice. You know, it was, it sounds pretentious, but I was like holding a mirror up to the current, like, modding community.
Technology properly.
I guess kind of like the community at large,
Like this was a projectile
kind of.
weapon.
So no ancient.
But of course, I was mostly hanging out with like, or I was mostly seeing the modding community. So that's what it was most. That's what I was focusing on. Like a lot of bum schemes. It was good on paper. That's like that might be the realest shit I've ever heard. Oh, look at that muzzle curve. Beautiful. Oh no, but I have to guess given the nature of DDLC, the year and number. The year and number. It might have been a joke about suicide rates. No. It can't be that hard. But do you guys actually want me to tell you? Fucking hell, I might. Just because someone, like, you might as well hear it from me, right? I've searched every combination. Yeah, you're really click-clacking away there. I can trust Sonic, but don't worry, we can't think any less of you. He's scared I'll release the files any day now. What castings have I gotten? I haven't fucking gotten this one. Why? We need the pressure bum index to one of the tell us. Would be better than watching this gameplay. Fuck you. All right, look. All right, fine. All right, we'll do 15 push-ups for forgiveness every time with the joke. Look, it wasn't even a joke in the fucking. Well, I mean, I guess it was. All right, fine, you fucking dicks. I mean, I get my fault for bringing it up. Fuck, my fault for bringing it up anyway. Look, alright. My gameplay sucks. So, where the fuck is my marker? God. Look, it's it's beginning of 2018. You know, it's like DDLC was very popular amongst already starting on the Twitter for that, you know. DDLC is very popular. Obviously, it's one of those it was one of those horror games that kind of got big with YouTubers and stuff, creators, whatever the fuck you want to call them. As such, a lot of fucking yeah, a lot of young people got into it, and the community was mostly made up, especially I mean the modding community especially was mostly he dug himself into the soil. He's digging himself deeper every second. The modding community was very much filled with honestly mostly teenagers, right? It was literally mostly teenagers. Peer pressure works. Heroic Bond just kept going. What would your opinion be if someone made a wiki page about you? I don't know. And you know, as you guys know, teenagers are not you know, particularly respectful, especially in that era. That was kind of if not indirectly, very much coming off of that initial like anti-SJW fucking, you know, era, social justice, you know, Goo Goo Gaga, whatever, piss your pants type bullshit. Commentary channels, which, as you know, are very respectful of minority groups across the world. Oh my god, he's actually saying it. You are right wing. No! God. I'm just saying, that's the era of internet. He's gonna reveal he watched Leafy. No, never. I actually never did. I know who you voted for. Fuck you. I'm trying to be serious for once. You fucking dicks. And that's the and that's kind of the, and that's just kind of, I mean, I'm just giving you the background, right? And so obviously this community, and it's an anime community, obviously. You know, basically. I mean, that's, I mean, that, you know. As you know, anime community is very respectful of minority groups across the world. And you know, that's the community that what the fuck? Already, oh my fucking god. I beg you learn how to shut up sometimes. I'm glad I grew up a baldy kid. Look, I mean, that's just kind of the community. That's just what the community. You're too far, and you have to say, yeah, I wasn't gonna stop. I mean, that's just, look, that's just community that that was just the community built around DDLC, especially the modding scene. You know, it's a bunch of fucking dorks, right? And even just in general, yeah, okay, like just a big joke in the community. I mean, look, I mean, there was I mean, fucking, how many Sayori suicide jokes were there, right? Just like, you know, fucking whatever bullshit, you know, hanging around, blah blah. Yuri self-harm jokes. I mean, a lot of that game dealt with you know, serious issues, and you know, when you're a fucking kid, it's hard to grasp like the seriousness. Dude, sport. Shut up. When you're a fucking kid, you just can't. You know, serious issues just don't mean that much to you, because you don't really fully grasp the severity of that shit. Oh fuck! I didn't even do this. And so You know, one of many terrible jokes was fucking what was it? The Series Suicide and You're Still Harm jokes are still going on in the DLC community. Yeah, I think this one actually did die, also because the developer came out and said, "Hey, cut the shit out." And the build up for this is insane. I'm just giving you the background, alright? About why I thought, what are you doing? Grab together? Yeah, I didn't mean. I'm not gonna fucking do this right now. I meant to. I was just fucking around. But you know, one of the more controversial jokes, I'll be honest, even in the community at the time, was well, it wasn't really okay. So you know, a popular headcanon, really, I'll say, is that one of the characters, Natsuki, was transgender, and that was just, I mean, you know, I mean, it started off as just like a headcanon. You know, a few mods used it, whatever, I don't know. And then there were like a few like kind of like, you know, I remember like a few kind of jokes kind of started, right? Not go with foresight to cancel the mod. Don't say the. I'm not gonna say the word. Like, all I'm gonna say is, fine, we're just cut to the fucking chase. This is taking long enough. Look, at one point, one of the jokes kind of caught traction was using a pejorative term. Or no, I mean, no, it's a derogatory. It's a derogatory term. That I feel like isn't used. Well, I'm not even gonna speak on that because I have no fucking idea. But I'm guessing you guys know what it is. Maybe. Was it a slur type word? I don't really know whether it's considered that. I just know it's, you know, it's derogatory. All right, it's a very demeaning word, and you know, it was used all the fucking time. You know, and to the point where I just these are people that I mean knows. I didn't really know them. You know, I mean, they were always around. They were, you know, fucking moderators in that server that I was in. People that I thought were funny. Is it the T word? It's a T word. I know there's multiple, I think. I don't know. Yeah, like the word itself is just a normal word used derogatorily, or I don't even fucking. It's yeah. And it was used frequently by people that I thought were funny, and in that community, in that server specifically, that's where you know, moderators in that server. They had like special roles. They were, you know, and so I figured it was okay. You know, these people weren't, you know, I why am I even typing in chat? This is your cross the bear. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to defend me or anything. I'm just, you know, look, I was DDC modding to Alt-Right Pipeline. Look, I was just copying what I saw. I was a fucking kid. All right, I was 13 years old, and you know, I didn't really think much. I mean, I didn't think much of it, honestly. I wasn't around anyone at the time that was transgender. I wasn't really tuned to you know, social issues like that, and so I was like, well, these people are using it, and I mean, no one was really getting mad in the server, right? And so I thought it was I didn't think much of it, unfortunately. Thinking anime fans, for example, the flaws one of your biggest mistakes. Yeah, I mean, like, these are people that thought were funny. These are people that, you know, I mean, I didn't really talk much in that server. Occasionally I post like memes or whatever, but I didn't talk much at all, if at all, actually. You know, I joined. I mean, this is a server. I had a lot of good memories in that server. There were a lot of funny things that happened in there, and you know, so I just. And then naturally, I was making my mod. And it was, you know, it was kind of fucking, like I said, it was like a satire type thing on just the modding community in general. So obviously that that phrase snuck its way in there in a very you know, same usage that I saw it used in, you know, insulting way. And you know, I would like to believe very strongly that I've very much grown from that. You know, like I would never in a million years ever use any fucking word to denigrate you know, that community. And you know, not to get like too you know, sappy, but it's a little more personal to me now. Let's just say I have a, you know, a sister that is transgender, so obviously I strongly regret using that. We found the roots of his extremism. The blowback was so bad, but had to transition to being a Sonic tier. Sure, so yeah. I feel bad for not being serious about this. Look, it's like, I get it. All right, I get it. It's like whatever, you know. It's you know, it's one of those things. Why did you even bring this up in the first place, man? Because, you know, we were just talking about like why you know, the fucking why you know, why didn't I ever like really discuss the mod, and why the video didn't happen and all that stuff, just the mod in general. And that, you know, that's just one of the things. That's just one of the it's just one of those things. That's one of the things that one of the reasons. It's just like, it's awkward to talk about now, you know. And one day I probably will. It's you know. Just one of those things. I missed something, some paragraph, please. You're describing this like your own Earthbound Halloween hack where the mod is super profound, but one word makes it hard to mention again. I actually, what? I don't know anything about that. Proud Bum was able to grow as a person. Thank you. I'm proud I was as well. You're good. I apologize. You're right, Bum. Seeing people grow from how they act as dumb kid is always a good thing. You're a good man, Arthur Morgan. You showed the growth, you've already been like the 70% of Sonic games. Just games. The first genuine Sonic Bum public apology. The things that happen on these streams, man, won't be the last one. Crazy to see chat being supportive. God, it takes like 39 fucking minutes to get up here. Do you think you'll be able to talk about them all with a disclaimer or something like that? Or is that like never happen? I mean, I don't know. This is a bit of a test run, I suppose. I don't know.
The whole reason we came here was because we detected the Chaos Emeralds were drawn here.
Did you figure something out?
I'm trying to put the pieces together. The Ancients' technology was built specifically for the
I mean,
Chaos
especially with
Emeralds.
like the you know, the current state of things. Shut up, too. Especially with like the current state of the world and like, you know, social politics. It's very it's even more like oh damn, this is like. And back when I recorded that, it wasn't quite as you know, fucking. I just feel like straight up like dangerous, you know. And back when I recorded that, you know, politicians weren't constantly talking about fucking bathrooms. I don't think it's possible to find a teenager in 2016 who wasn't influenced into being a dickhead. You're back how to stimulate your monkey brain. Yeah, it's true. I mean, 2016 was, well, I mean, I don't know. I was never fucking, like, right-wing. I'm not fucking stupid, you know? The manosphere didn't exist back then. At least that's not what it was called. What the fuck? You know, I mean, like, what, I think what got most like kids and teenagers back then was just like commentary channels, you know, especially like anti SJW type videos, you know. They're still up. I mean, like what like the original sin really is like Gamergate, you know. Way back when. Keep an eye on the streamer. He might unite the earth. Shut up. I mean, just like, gamer shit was just like poisoned. It's just like entirely back then, which is like right wing, anti SJW. Jordan Peterson, to be thoughtful is to be offended, whatever the fuck he said a million years ago with that one British lady. I just get so what the fuck. Amazing character developers there. Really makes his arc peak fiction. It would have been a fun mod though. With I mean, yeah, the plan was that you would go to like different parodies of mod archetypes. You would their character arc and refer to yourself. No, but I mean that mod, you would go through like different like mod archetypes of what I felt like I was seeing at the time. So you would I think the plan was 5. Yeah, I mean so the main, well, like the sticker fucking plot was some stupid meme shit, and then I could never figure out like a good way to get to like the real thing, but like through some method you would end up kind of going through you would go into like the meta narrative, and you would end up going into in the story it was like unfinished mods that this mod creator was working on, and they would be parodies of mod archetypes that were popular at the time. There was they'd be like the the good ending mod, or you save everyone and everyone's happy, blah blah blah. And there would be what was another one? Another one was the Sonic the Hedgehog mod, because that was surprisingly what was it? I think it was called there's one I was seeing at the time that was getting relatively big. It was called, I think, Doki Doki Forces, I think it was called. And it was, yeah, because Sonic Forces was the game at the time, and so it was the characters of Sonic Forces, and so that was, I will parody that, whatever the fuck you would call it, and then I forgot what the other ones were, man. But that was like the general idea. I mean, for unrespect people, I'm sure I won't lose it by next turn. During COVID, I was bored, so I made Sonic OC, named him Chronic Knee Pain, even made 2 games for Chronic Knee Pain AF, the hospital, and Chronic Knee Pain in court, and not for not paying the bill. This is the complete opposite of Sonic. Chronic Knee Pain. I'm thinking of fucking knee surgery tomorrow. Fucking dick. God is given $5 and says you're alright, Bob. It was pinball time. Oh, I'm so excited. I actually am. I fucking love it. Shut the fuck up, Tails. It's pinball time. Got himself only at $5. People fucking despise this part for some reason. Yeah, everyone hates this. I don't know why. It's fucking awesome and I love it. I hope your sister didn't have a rough time. Doing better now. The music alone is very nice, yeah. How do people not like pinball? I'm officially richer than God. And yeah, the physics are a little floaty, but it's pinball, so it's awesome. Give me a fucking sec. God. The requirement might be a bit too high, but here's the thing: I love playing pinball for fucking ever. So. Yeah, like, I can totally see why people don't like this, but I love it because it's fucking pinball. Like, how could you not love pinball? Just gotta get your multiplier up, man. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta get your multiplier up, dude. Bro, you just gotta get your multiplier up. Yeah, more time listening to the song. Oh, I got 2 balls. Oh, we're it's clean. Man. Reminds me of that guy's hilarious video. Sonic Spinball's a bad game report. Why do you consider it to be one of the most boring videos I've ever made? So that's always fun. You can see people that are wrong not liking this. I'm fucking. Oh yeah, okay. I was about to say, anyone that doesn't like this, get out. Every time I say get out, I can't. I think of this stupid fucking sound. Yeah, get out. Like, and I think of those stupid fucking AI Sonic Adventure meme videos that one guy makes. Notice how we're all still here. Where's true Sonic friends? You like those? Careful. Careful saying that, man. I won't lynch you, but you gotta be careful. We brought sincerity back for a couple minutes. Yeah, Twitter wouldn't like hearing that. My lobotomized brain myself. Dude, that guy is like the Sonic community's Teflon Don. I've seen so many attempted call-out posts on Twitter, and none of them stick. He gets no drama, he just keeps getting bigger. He is literally doing advertisements for mobile games with Sonic characters using AI voices. And he's not gotten in trouble whatsoever. You don't like Shimmy Shimmy? Yeah, Shimmy. Meanwhile, Momona World. Well, that guy also he was on borrowed time, that guy. Like directly selling and profiting off of like Sega assets, you know. Probably wasn't a good idea. Mona put some effort into the designs at least, but you know they were using yeah. That didn't even take that long. I think those people are stupid. Also, wait, did you just casually bring up you had knee surgery? No. So someone said they had chronic knee. No, someone just called. Wait, what was it? You were in the hospital with what? COVID? Didn't know about the controversy. I don't know, like every few months or something. I saw the latest one was by that one Twitter account. What's her name? The Amy profile pic one. I can't remember. It's like Blackberry, Raspberry, like M's Berry or whatever the fuck. Yeah, the blue Grinch that bumps these surgery. M's, yeah. D-Sprite. No, what was the guy talking about? COVID? Yeah. During COVID, I was bored, so I made Sonic OC. Named him Chronic Knee Pain. Yeah. No, I didn't get knee surgery. Yeah, I made the crippled Sonic OC. Named Chronic Knee Pain, which that's like. That's quite the name. When are you gonna collab with AI Sonic, dude? I hate that I don't hate those. Like I feel like I should dislike those just on like a you know, like on a principled level, and I just don't. occasionally they are funny. I'll be honest. Like a lot. Sometimes they are. I'll be honest. Sometimes they are fucking unfunny, and sometimes they are not unfunny. And yeah, I select anything but stupid meme videos. Again, you don't say that too loud. You know. I'm almost in agreement, but I'm scared to be in agreement. Remember that one time they used the SA1DX models? Dude, they make like a million videos every fucking month. I don't know. I don't remember. You remember all of that? I just remember the one. I don't want to say like my favorite one because that implies I like them. But one I do remember is the one where it's Sonic and the Cat singing that one Coldplay song that Captain Sparkles made the parody of. I see Jerusalem, I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing. At least the fandoms have actual humans doing the voices, even if I only find a few months. You get me on a fandom. Dude, when guys, when are we doing a fandom? And I do all the voices. I just hope they didn't use an AI voice of Eggman's old VA. I can't remember what they almost certainly did. When is the real-time Sonic Bum fandom coming out? How can we stop it? They're gonna cast you SpongeBob for the Crossworld stuff.
Coming up on the last Titan. Care to bet who'll be the winner this time?
Recalculating. Your odds of victory have improved from impossible to highly improbable.
Those are just the kind of odds I like to beat.
The reason SpongeBob doesn't have a voice is because they're waiting for Sonic_Bum to record.
Powerful enemies. They managed to defeat the Ancients' enemies?
I can only hope their next victim is you.
Look at this epic music. I probably should have fucking saved. Oh fuck. Look, we're just gonna land right on top of him, guys. Please, I don't want to look at this island anymore. Fuck. The sun reflected off his head and blinded Tom Kenny. You know what's really sad? That Tom Kenny's kind of losing the SpongeBob voice a little bit. Saying he wasn't able to find his flame. Dude, I've had my flame. Hurry the fuck up and start moving. Never mind. Jesus Christ. A little bit. Don't watch new Simpsons. I've never even seen an episode of The Simpsons. The logical thinker Knuckles one. How's your Warhog voice asking for Sega? What? I know little girls that are better with hammers than you are. Don't clip that. Don't fucking clip that. No, don't just say that. You've never seen The Simpsons. Oh, I forgot the end of the quote. Well, one anyway. You've never seen the Simpsons? No, I've never seen the fucking Simpsons. How old do you think? You think I'm 39? Dude, get out. God, this guy sucks so much. You're old, Asian. I wish there was an emo button so I could start doing the orange justice. Fuck. You owe Jesus money. OMG Griffin, I'm such a big fan. Dude, I'm Jay Griff for real. Yeah, let me like. Your jokes just keep getting worse. Please stop. Get up and do the gritty right now, dude. When me and my friends were at the cheats like 2 a.m. dude, after like 3 hours, they just got into they just started doing Fortnite dances in the fucking parking lot, and one of them was really lanky and kind of sickly looking, so it was really fucking funny. It's really funny when he does anything physical, because it looks. Orange Justice Unk stats confirmed. Holy crap, Lewis! This is worse than the time I fought the Night will find your feeling played in the back. Yo, that's sick. Persona fans doing Fortnite. This who's Lewis? Louise. It's like the 5. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck any of that power scaler stuff is. Bouts. Dude, knowing that there's a button to like switch targets, that has to be like the night's worst nightmare. I've seen it. What TV shows do you even watch, Norm? Big amount. I don't watch TV. All right. The closest thing I watched to like a serialized television show is probably like fucking Punch Punch Forever by that one guy. And I guess Smiling Friends, but the new season is now. Yeah, I haven't even seen season 2. What do you even do? What do you even do with your life? I'm a fucking Sonic to it. I don't have one. You don't touch grass, have you? Look, I stopped going outside a while ago, alright? Like, once I stopped doing marching man, I'll be honest. May have let myself go just a little bit. Just a little bit. He just watches reruns the same public access commercials to remind him of his youth. Elizabeth stares at ceiling. Lights go off. That didn't even look like he was doing an attack. It just looked like he was about to like fucking fuck. Oh? Oh, what? Why, thank you so much. So much for fucking extreme mode. But did I pick the hard mode save? Like, what happened? I forgot to turn my cheats off. Yeah, nice swing. Nice fucking swing. Nice aim, bro. Literally didn't even move. Turn off that cheat engine that we can see it. Yeah, I have the no one can hit you code, and I have the God mode turned on. Lays in bed staring at the ceiling with the lights off. How many attempts so far? Dude, that just took like 4 fucking hours, man. He genuinely just sits there watching Captain make him off for pay. Krillin Jr. Dude, what a pathetic fucking... Why is Giganta the only one that gave... Like, Giganta wouldn't even give me trouble if the boss worked. He's not even holding it. He's fucking like using telepathy. They get frozen. So they can do these screenshots. The first time I got to this boss, I was like, no way they're actually about to do that. We're finally fucking done. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy fuck. Final Horizon time. He's like, oh man. Yikes, Tails. You gotta skip the cutscene because they started speaking a foreign language. I thought that was Tails for a second. But he's about to say something witty. He's gonna be like, man, Tails, this is really rough.
Oh, good. I thought you were gonna say there was a surprise Titan.
Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Da da Whoa, Tails, what was that all about? He sounds like Space Cosmo Fighter Sonic. He doesn't know what they're reskin. Collect. He does sound like Space. Hi, my name's Sonic. There you are, Sonic. If you want to save your friends. Oh man, remember when I made YouTube videos? Whoa, Tails. The hair and those arms and look at the Chaos Emeralds. So, is this what you usually look like? Yeah. This is the real me. Pretty cool, huh? Huh? Where'd you go? That there, right there. That there's the bride of this. Chocolate chip sundae. Supreme. Hey! What about your memories? Gotta call you something, don't I? Chip, chip, I love it. Yum. I was gonna do the voice again. Fuck, I'll do the voice again. Do I need a reason to help out a friend? You gonna memorize the Ice Cream Man's lines because he's a foreigner. Primo Sonic bum right now. He wants to play Unleashed so bad, it's true. Primo Sonic bum right now. When I'm talking with Bum IRL, I actually keep pressing the X button. Yo, Warehog just sounds like Vector. All that just for fucking nothing. Crackhead Sonic. Dude, I like Warehog's difficult. I don't have strep throat, that's the problem. I don't have laryngitis. I can't do it. I can't do it like he does. I'm all the way back up. Pretty good Stitch impression. Can you at least do his death? What is Stitch? Stitch is like. He's like, Urgh. No Warehog scream for the clip com. I'm not gonna fucking scream. I don't know why I hit that button. That's not. I hit the home buttons. If that was the fucking possible. Ooh. Scream like you're getting stabbed. Ah, no, I'm not. No, no, no. No, I tried. This isn't gonna work. Wait, sheets at 2 a.m. to your parents is not good. What is, like, what? Clift. Fuck all of you. Literally, fuck all of you. Unless you've donated. But otherwise, fuck all of you. Look, they're running water and he doesn't even move. What a horrible fucking game. Dude, look at this epic shot I'm about to do, dude. Oh my god. Look at this epic shot. It really shows the magnitude of the frontiers. This compilation, this dude, someone make stream highlights for me. All right, I need some attention on this channel again, and I don't want to do any work. No. Do they think people wouldn't realize they just chopped up the first island? I just think they hope they wouldn't care. Every 3D games have a photo mode. It is quite fun sometimes. It's like that one Into the Spider-Verse frame. It does cut the better photo. This one's a little limiting. You can see Bird Hill. Wow. The photo mode joke will continue until morale improves. Now, let's just fucking do this. Oh wait, music. Alright, so these shouldn't be too bad. You know, well, while we do this, well, how about some icebreakers, guys? Anyone got any fun icebreakers? Pretend it's like the first day. Yeah, no, I'm the teacher. It's the first day of school. We're gonna go around the room. Everyone say 3 fun facts about themselves. It is not back to school season. And I'm sure, like, theoretically, one of you is going to school, whether that's university or almost certainly for a lot of you, elementary. This chat regurgitates topics more than Sonic. Have a 100-hour gooning stream. I'm ban that guy. Actually ban that guy. You just made me fucking lose too. Mod me though, and I'll do it. I have paint palm my color and am on the list. Don't don't even mention Modern all the time. Yeah, there you go. Vengeful streamer. Here, we do need a new mod though, because the old mod seemingly is MIA, missing in action, missing in MIS, missing in stream. Well, I'm share 3 fun facts about yourself right now. I'm awesome, I'm epic, and I'm poggers. Next. Watch a mod everybody. I hope they're okay. I'm sure they're dead. But... Poggers in 2025. Now, but seriously, a fun fact about me is my dream is either become a voice actor or writer. That's interesting. It's fun. 1. I love Yuri. 2. I have 1 terabyte of anime on my Plex server. I also have 100 gigabytes of ROMs on my 512 flash drive. Typing slow as AF, well, you beat that one guy. So, yeah, that's cover something. Fuck. Why can you do that? Why can you do this? Sonic Boom saying, I love Yuri. Soundbite, clip it quick. All these clips, and yet no one's giving me free labor and making a stream highlight of all of my streams I've ever done, including the doxing one. I like the water ruins on Reddit. Yeah, I just wish there was literally anything. Well, I guess now there is, but before there fucking wasn't. Oh, fuck. There's no funny moments to choose from. Like, if someone makes a stream highlight of the Jackbox streams, instant 2.9 million views. Instant, like literally, you blink and it just happens. Just get it. Remember exploring way back in 2022 and being sad there was nothing there. It would have to be a 4-hour long Sonic Boom racism. Fuck. But we have the one, right? Yeah. Why is my computer blowing up on Ray Island? Actually, hang on. This is ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. This game is turning 3 years old. This is Jesus Christ. So that's what that noise is. Reaching to, yeah, dude. It's preparing for fucking liftoff. I mean, I have the stream VOD playlist saved in my YouTube library for access in Vegas Pro 16 Sonic Boom fan edits. Could happen. Only if you want to. This doesn't even look that bad, actually. And it still sounds like a fucking jet engine. Hang on. Hang on. Now this is more like it. More water in the computer. This is literally what it looks like when I don't have my glasses on. Bad vision confirmed. I do wear. I mean, what did you think? Sending for feeling. The fucked up motion blur in video games is a good idea. You think you're looking at this and that's your issue. That's better. More filters, bit crush it, make it tiny. Ugh. I zoned out. Probably good. You know, what was I gonna say? Regarding the fan clip comment, whatever the fuck. I've always thought it'd be funny to like take advantage of my audience now. Well, I mean, kind of. I mean, like, I don't know. That's another thing. Like, what if I just like told them to like, you know, do something that would benefit me, you know, like kind of directly, you know, make like, you know, just like, get my name out there. Make sure not to credit it at all. Take advantage of my audience. Good quote, man. That's why I clarified. Taking advantage of their audience. No, okay, let me rephrase that. Let me run it back. All right. Making good use of my audience in a way that benefits me. I think it'd be funny. Of course, I don't actually have the gall to like genuinely like like do that. Would be cool though. If we like teamed up, you know? Like we tried to use these bits till they're following. What do we get out of it? Nothing. You'll keep begging for it until support all decides to do it. The superstars tweet. Look, it's true, alright? We gotta be shameless sometimes. Just sometimes. Is it okay if people can ask to change music that doesn't involve racial what? Oh, come on. You mean just like anything? Want me to play Kendrick? Like what? I think you're confusing this with a certain mod of this one. Okay, yeah, whatever. What is your race? Are you a blue car or red car? Yeah. Watch the piano video. It's fine, no one watched the Unleash video. Not the race, there we go. He's the first black song. Because it's against YouTube's community guidelines for racial slurs, let me be safe on the platform, including everyone saying do not get terminated. The Frontier's Meta commentary mod is going to go wild. If you want to highlight video, you tell us your race and birthday. It's SSN right now. The first Black Sonic tuber. The first one. I don't know why I find that so funny. The first. I don't think Shadek was playing any songs of racial slurs. What song I read has racial slurs in it? As if I'm genuinely thinking it over. Sonic Heroes. What's spinning upside down? If you play them backwards, pretty much all of them. This is effect. Well, obviously, it affects photo mode. Actually. Like a laser beam, my eyes on you. Ba-da-ba-ba. Sonic one of these days play with this really banned in no time. Did you change the Switch version? What area is this? This is Ray Island. Get it? He's a boobler. Good boy for Ed. Wait, where did this shit come from? I'm talking to everyone like they're fucking dogs. Is this some like new gen thing I just don't understand? Look at that dithering. Holy fuck, it looks like I'm looking through like a stained glass window. What the fuck? Dude, I'm breaking the game. The game's falling apart. It's not even reduced if it was on Game Boy Color. Can't tell what that is. Obscure windows on the game dithering. You haven't seen that Dragon Ball Legends audio thing? No, I have not. Yeah, no, we haven't. Link, no thanks. I'm alright, man. Wait, I can parry. I can save this. No, I can't. Good run. I can't, like, it's not my fault. It's always awkward when some random Joseph chat saying random shit out of nowhere. I have no idea what you're talking about. That has not happened this stream at all. No idea what you're talking about. Why does that work? You need to gatekeep saying bums. Then I don't make any money. That's what I've done for the last couple of streams. Segregation. Sonic Bumstring litmus test to decide by your first chat message. Everyone fails. I can't even tell. Are those spikes on the top? No, I'm not. Why would I fucking test up the hard one? A second chance? And we are why do you use the same picture for all your streams? And ladies and gentlemen, and we are live, ladies. No, this time it was different. This time it was different. Oh wait, oh shit. A second win. Woo! Woo! You haven't answered my question. I'm not going to. Fuck you. It's the song spot. I really want to like farm clips of me being like pretend mean to people, and then someone posts it to Twitter, and then we see, no, because you know what's gonna happen. Someone that like I didn't even know had beef with me is like, isn't this the fucking guy that did it? You know, like they can do that. Oh, it's just the funniest fucking thing ever. Your own sister will write the call out though. Why though? Oh fuck! Alright, gamers, what do we do here? Oh! Dude, I instantly got a hot flash. Holy fuck. Holy fucking fuck. Sorry for the Hazbin Hotel spoilers. He's pregnant, what? What are you talking about? Hot flashes and morning sickness. When did I mention morning sickness? When season 2 of Hazbin Hotel coming out? It's coming out August 15th. Get ready for that, guys. I know I'll be seated. Dude, I kind of miss the good old days. Remember when we were just playing Sonic Heroes? I don't remember those days. Never watched them, someone watches Hazbin. I don't actually watch Hazbin. It's not actually August 15th, by the way. You don't watch? No, I don't watch fucking Hazbin. This fucking happened. Would you watch Simpson Hotel? We know what you are. Whoa! What is that supposed to mean? Didn't realize you play this on lower res. This is even far beyond crazy in the Switch version. Sadly, you showed up like right after. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you didn't exist. You like just spawned in after that. Man, I get nostalgic for those days, man. Those were the good old days. The fucking good old days. Back when I was streaming every single day. And they're like, yeah. Thank God, dude. What was about to go bankrupt? You're still doing that. They're pretty much they're just much worse now. Good old days, a couple of months. Found you on my 4U playing Sonic Time Twister. That's right. Do people call it For You? They don't call it the homepage? What is this, fucking TikTok? Hey gamers, how did you find out about Bum? I was watching the news when the incident happened that day. Just honored to have Goku in this chat. What the fuck? Bottom is it. Who's the oldest Bum viewer? Might be me. No, it's probably someone with like a job. Fucking lame-o. Please don't say the J word, thank you. Jambalaya. I found out about Bum from a PayPal email telling me about suspicious donations.
I believe I have come to understand you.
It's for tomorrow's thumbnail. Let me just. What thumbnail? Dude, it's for tomorrow's thumbnail. It's for the fucking the I almost said Fortnite, the Frontier stream one. Don't look up that. I won't. That's gonna be the thumbnail. Well, you know, it's gonna be the picture that he holds. You know what would be like cool about people doing like a stream compilation, whatever the fuck clip things. Is that can this be tomorrow's thumbnail? No, it cannot. You know what would be interesting is that it would be cool to see how people like try to like emulate, or like maybe not even emulate at all, like my editing style. I think that'd be neat though to see. Could you make the next thumbnail be Sonic holding your address? What the f- Instead of death jump cuts, punctuate each death at 0.5 speed. I don't even do death jump cuts. Like that's not. I've never even done that before. Fucking hate lockers. You can't even tell that's him. New Virtua Fighter trailer was cool. I haven't seen it. I don't even play Virtua Fighter. Can you record us a laugh track to put in the comp? What do you mean record a laugh track? What? Record a laugh track. You'll fill all the dead air. What do you mean the dead air? That you're supposed to cut that out. Yeah, like, can we overlay audio of you laughing for every clip of the snort track? Thought the cop is supposed to just be dead air, my bad. Last time, where the oh my fucking god, where is that? No. Oh, what? The thumbnail would be Glimmers Commission. This music is familiar. Cynic Bum, say this phrase. No, I won't. I refuse. Politely, I'm invoking my my amendment rights. I forget which one it is. The fifth. There, those arms, and look at the chaos on it. Sal, is this what you usually look like? Yeah, this is the real me. Pretty cool, huh? Huh? Where'd you go? Hey, what about your memories? I gotta call you something, don't I? Dodge the bullet there. Is it true your parents once found you reciting Unleashed lines in your sleep? One time, apparently, an Unleashed Sonic and Precious compilation is happening right now. You ever heard of a game called Unleashed? No. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say, no, one time, apparently, when I was sleeping, I got up, right? I raised up, like Undertaker style, like, you know, like the wrestler, and so I sat up. And then I immediately fell back down, hit my head full force on the metal bar at the head of my bed, and just went back to sleep. Am I just in a fucking sphere? Fuck this stupid. That explains a lot. Why'd you do that? I don't know. Just felt like it, I guess. Sonic Virtues at the sphere. Let me literally do this one. There should have been more Unleashed songs in the jukebox. You know, I wholeheartedly agree. By the way, anyone got $90 so I can buy Crossword? I forgot that game comes out in like a month. No, shut up. My wall is gonna look real sad in a month. Miku and Spongeship is gonna go wild. I'm literally gonna be a Mikume. Genuine Mikume. Can you stream the game so I can experience it without playing? Well, first we're gonna do the video, and then we're gonna do community night matches for a few months till the game dies. And then that's it. I'll probably buy the Switch 1 version. Still costs $60. I don't even fucking have a Switch. And they raised the prices of Switch 1. They raised the Switch 1 price. They raised the Switch 1 price. How much? It's like $339. Like, what the fuck? And blame the fuck ass terrorist. The fuck ass terrorist. No, I know. That's what I'm blaming. But like, which Jesus? Maybe hope I start playing the Crosswords promotion in the high year. Me too. Switch one's only one of the only consoles I've seen that gets more. Same with the Xbox Series. One of the other Sega rips are classic Nintendo. My Switch 1 has layers of dust on it. Dude, I fucking like. I can't. Does this mean the Switch 2 is gonna go up in price? Like, what's about to happen here? Dude, oh my god, dude, we're going back to the 80s. Fucking video game crash. Actually, yeah, people calling it the Switch 1 now. The first console generation of waiting is more expensive. They literally raised the price of everything. Of everything. The Switch Online controllers. You want the 3-button Sega Genesis wire controller? That's gonna be $55 fucking now. Your indie game is gonna save the video game industry like Mario did in the 80s. Even the eggs? What? Bums indie games still. Dude, what if Silk Song isn't even that good? What if it's only just like good? Thankfully, you Switch 1 listings on eBay are still 180 USD max. But I don't want. But I mean, like, I just like Switch 2 is next. Switch 2 has to be next. Disagree Nintendo for raising the price of eggs.
Sonic, no.
I would kill myself if it was anything other than 10 out of 10. Silk Song is just the Cuphead doc all over again. I don't know what a doc is. What is this guy talking about? I don't know what a doc. What is the guy fucking talking about? I don't know why are we still doing this fucking joke? At least the DLC actually came out and had marketing. No, it was in the Xbox presentation. Well, the audio's glitching out. Is it? It's a shame I don't give a shit. couple of DLC took a couple of years. A couple of years, not 6.5. Might just be you, yeah. Fucking liar. Again, oh, what the fuck? Why does it still look bad? Wait, what happened? Did I not do the whatever the fuck? Oh, shit. I'll be honest, that still doesn't really look that good. Why does it not look good? Hang on. Let's use not that one anime soccer. It's been delayed for almost a decade. February 20. I know that's how the game. It's because fucking TAA, dude. Fucking this. Like, if I do none. If I do not. Fuck, if I do none. Look how sharp it looks. It's like a real video game. Holy shit. Dude, 4K. I think people forget 1080p used to look fucking crisp as hell. And then developers were like, I'm lazy. I don't want to do proper transparencies. I just want dithering. And so they're like, I want an anti-aliasing that just smears everything together. No, I don't want transparency. I want dithering. I want dithering because it's fucking 1993 and we use dithering for everything. Dithering is some woke bullshit. I want dithering on the glass too. Not really a fan of anti-alias, to be honest. It's just like like some of it's good. Why are you so mean to everyone? Tell me, tell me, Sanic Bum, Miku or Teto? I don't know who the fuck Teto is. Probably some red asshole. So I'm gonna say Miku. Can that voice be a reoccurring character? Yeah, for chat, no. Probably could no, because that's more of an impression of chat, not really like a, you know, a mean voice. It's probably a spot-on impression of somebody. The guys are like, I'm gonna type in, could that be a reoccurring character? Meanwhile, you have like fucking spaghetti sauce on your shirt, on your white shirt, and your mom's in the other room crying about like, he's never gonna be anything. Holy shit, he hates us. Yep, I mean pixel art, anti-aliasing on pixel art makes no fucking sense. Wrong guy mustard. I'm sure you're actually going insane with this one. Miku with a bite of 87. Dude, this game doesn't even need anti-aliasing. What the fuck? Why do what? Dude, this game looks crisp as hell. Dude, I might have seen the ways. Like, Jesus Christ, this looks like fucking. This looks like perfect. Miku with a bite of 87. And then you have like the fucking Crash 3 Tiny Tiger fight. What isn't this the Crash 3 Tiny Tiger fight? The platforms and like you gotta jump. When the next Sonic game gets revealed, how annoying do you think the fandom will get? About the same as always. Oh wait, no, the Crash 2 Tiny Tiger fight. No, Crash 3 is yeah, Crash 3 is the Coliseum. Fuck. Guys, I think he's troubled. Guys, I think he's troubled. You know, and the psychologist says there's actually nothing wrong with him. No learning disability. No, he's just like that. He's just fucking like that. And his parents are crying because it's like it's his choice to be like this. Like I bet your mom is literally at the kitchen table sobbing right now. Thinking back to when you were in like Anyway, Sonic jumps on Skylanders portals of power. Fake fan. Not making any sense. Dude, you're actually going mad. We finally did a full week. Stop talking about yourself. It's making me uncomfortable. Are you okay? We finally hit over a week of streaming. We finally have streamed every single day for over a week, and I finally lost it. When do you think the next mainline Sonic game's coming? I guess 28 might be. I feel like it might be next year, actually. Honestly. Hopefully she stops long enough to make my 10Ds. When the nice teacher gets mad, it's okay, we're here for you. Channeling's inner flesh. What's wrong with it? Chad just died. No. I'm scared of you. Someone make the static mode crash out compilation. We're waiting for the next crash out. Guys, I don't crash. Guys, I don't crash out. Stop being silly, guys. Guys, I don't crash out. I go bananas. Come on. That was harder to process than the Arabella mission. You go bonkers. Stop high. Song for is extreme difficulty. Isn't extreme as Rayman Brain Games level 3? What? Go bonkers. He misses Bum Gushing was loving on you. Nice. Oh man, that must have been so wholesome. It was, man. I was like, I bet when you were in school, the counselor was like, you know, you're gonna do great things. You're so smart. You can do whatever you want. Sending Coach to do a stream where he plays Rayman 1, he'll go insane because it's ball-bustingly difficult. Yeah, made everyone uncomfortable. It was extremely wholesome when he was genuinely worried what we would think. He's rejected. No, my counselor said very different things. You know, in school you hear a lot about applying yourself. You know, what does that even mean? Where's Waldo NES? And look at you now. Good to see you was wrong. Has to be on hard mode. He said, "Are you Sanic underscore bum? Yo, I love you, Alicia. You should take these medications." No, but no, I remember like whenever I was called into the fucking counselor's office, yeah, you already knew what it was about, you know. It's like, hey, what's going on with like fucking everything. Cheat him into Streamline. It's like, you're not doing this, you haven't done that. Not sure why you haven't done that. And you're like, oh, well, you know, Jupiter's in retrograde and shit like that. You know, whatever. Where's Waldo audiobook? I forgot that existed. Do you find them in the waveform? Then you flip the table and show them the subscriber count on the left. Which one is an audiobook? The I Spy books. Oh, they might buy out of curiosity.
Hey, Sonic. Welcome back. Would you like to try?
Where's Waldo NES is the pinnacle of Bruce game. Time for everyone to leave. Hey, shut the fuck up. Okay, it's story time. Fine, story time. Everyone loves story time, right? Alright, let me tell you about the story. Schools, everyone loves school stories, right? My school stories. Bum was taken aback when the counselor showed him his own YouTube channel. Revealed himself as channel. It was a lady, by the way. I had a different counselor every year, which is definitely bad because it means I never really, and you see him so infrequently. You just end up like not even giving it's just some person, and you're supposed to like trust them with anything. Like, no, what the fuck? Like, who are you? I missed the last lady. What the fuck was going on in this school? Yeah, it was just bad luck. I just had really fucking bad luck because my first counselor, I think, got married and I think got pregnant. So it was like maternity leave. And my second one, I think, just fucked off. I actually don't know why she left. And then I was just left with that last one. And one of my high school years was COVID, so you know, and all that shit. Okay, I did my research for Where Waldo audiobook describing the people in the frame and saying Waldo when it was Waldo. The SRB2 card year, correct. That's very yeah, correct. Good job. And that was also the I'll be, you know, here's a confession, guys. Here's a confession. That was I went to summer school that year. How crazy is that? I actually like that. I never thought that would happen. Summer band camp. No. So I don't know. I just like it's hard enough to give a shit when you're actually there. Now you're not even there. Now you're on your computer with the Sonic games on it. It's like, yeah, no. So I yeah, went to summer school that year. How crazy is that? You went to Whiplash school for the gifted. Although, in fairness to me, it was quite clear I didn't really I was a little advanced for that because you're supposed to go there for like a month and I was only there for 2 days and I finished literally everything. So you know. What new console would you rather get, Sega EP or Switch to? What a flex, I know, right? They just let me go after that too. I was like, so am I like, okay. Well, they were like, yeah, that's it, you're done. You can like fuck off now. But you had to like stay until the end of the day. But I was like, I was like, I just kind of want to leave. So I just found the door and I left. In like the middle of the day. So really, I was there for 1.5 days. So how about that? How about that? Sega Pika Stream 1. He finished all his word searches and coloring books in 2 days. Do you think you'll ever get to 100k subs? I think if I keep going one day, probably. You know, honestly, probably. Not soon, but you know, probably one day. Word searches and coloring. Awesome story, man. What do you mean? What? Fuck you. What? Is that not an interesting? Is that not at least interesting? That's like a fun tidbit about me. I don't know, man. The COVID year was it was a bad year for education-wise. Everything else was pretty fun, man. I'm big serious. Oh, you're being. We eat McNuggets off the plate button. Dude, YouTube. Some of you guys aren't YouTubers like I am, so you guys don't know this, but they there's like this weird rewards program thing. We can get like fucking prizes or something. Occasionally, YouTube be like, "Hey, you want this?" Just like, dude, you know, if you claim it, and it's yours. So I've claimed a YouTube clap reward. Because I thought I don't know. I don't actually want it at all. I don't know why I claimed it. When you get to 100k for a special, you go out of your way to get a Nintendo Sony console Pro. What the fuck? What will that do with that? Can that play Sonic Crackers? I've never heard of that before. I think they're grooming you. He uses the clapperboard to eat his lobster off of. Only 2 known ones, by the way. Yeah, I'm not gonna get one. No, but what's funny is the first. Well, I got in a little late, so well, yeah. So I missed the cool like neon YouTube fluorescent lamp. So all I got was the $24 Chipotle coupon. That was very kind of him. Thank you, YouTube. That's really glad I'm being a pre. Why would you want the clapperboard? I don't fucking know. Just to have like just to feel like legitimate, man. No, fuck.
You don't have any. Would you like to try?
Just to feel something.
Alright.
Do you still have? I haven't gotten it yet. I ordered it like fucking like last week or something. I don't know. He wants to use it to cut his fingernail.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a ride.
You mentioned this after Glimmer ordered with the commission. What? It's the clapperboard. I don't know. I don't even have it yet. I don't even really want it. I have a question. Can you play Mario Kart on the KFC console? Shut up. Just shut now. Mario Kart on the KFC console. Yeah, most satisfying sound. Fire alarm. What's some other school stories I can tell you? I didn't really tell one the first time. I just said, well, no, I guess summer school. That was a story. Sound the bum's bank account in a month. Unless when he makes a switch to emulating Scope will install Steam. That's not probably not. What's happening to the water, dude? That's just dude. Are we in Flint? Like, what's going on? Flint and Steel. OMG. You know, as a Michigander, I don't appreciate that. Flint and Steel. OMG. Haha. Flint from Mother 3. Dreams on K-pop Demon. I don't know what any of you guys are talking about. I don't know what any of you fucking guys are talking about. Flint and Lockwood. Never watched. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking. You guys are saying nonsense. You guys are just being silly. Oh no! Oh, that's it. Favorite episode of the new season of the favorite episode of the new Phineas and Ferb season. I haven't watched it. I haven't watched TV. Last TV show I watched was probably last TV show I watched was what was the last TV show I watched? I don't even fucking remember. Like the last new TV. Oh, The Boys. It was Has-Been Hotel. I thought you were Phineas and Ferb super fan. Yeah, it was The Boys. Fucking hell. Because that Ferb impression he did was all a lie. Prefers Gumball, actually. Guys, I don't watch shows for babies. I'm not a fucking baby. Last cable show I watched was the finale of OG Gumball. Yeah, I only play games for babies. Thank you very much. See, do you see when I set? Do you guys see when I set chat up for the epic layup? It's like a back and forth. We're like a comedy troupe. He says, well, his whole life revolves around the channel. Oh, fuck! Last shows on cable TV I remember actively interested were regular show and Steven Universe, and which I did. I'll be honest, I kind of Ave Maria just took over for a second. Ave Maria. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something fucking hilarious. No, I was gonna give a genuine answer to your question. I kind of. It's really fun. I stopped watching like TV, cable TV, like live. Basically, as soon as Cartoon Network kind of started that whole generation of Adventure Time, Gumball, you know. So I actually have vivid memories of like the first few episodes of each of those shows. Like I remember the first episode of Gumball. I watched it. Yeah, I remember it's the the fucking CD. You know, they break it and they have pizza cutter, alligators on the train. I remember the fucking second episode of a regular show with the coffee guy that shoots coffee into their mouths. Stop making up episodes. Here. Anyway, I binge watched entirely of Ninjago. I still caught up with it. King of the Hill is my favorite show. Genuinely should give it a try. I remember as a kid. That's like the big joke because kids fucking hate King of the Hill, and the adults think it's funny. I just remember being not really like. I didn't really like it as a kid because I didn't get it. Wasn't smart enough for King of the Hill. To be fair, you get it very high. Nothing quite like the feeling of realizing you don't like something that will dictate how things will be for years to come. Talking about that era, so yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. It just wasn't for me. Well, I mean, I just kind of stopped watching TV in general. It's not like I didn't like those shows, but because of that, I missed out on like shit like Steven Universe. Apparently, that was big or something, maybe. Oh shit. Oh, I can't save either. Oh fuck. It was more the art style that put me off of some of those shows. Noodle Arms show much better than just any adult film art style. The adult cartoon art style. Not sure if true, but they nearly canceled Steven Universe because they had the trans couple. The creator had to fight for more episodes. Yeah, a lot of shit happened like that with, especially on Disney, right? Like there was two cops on Gravity Falls. Sheriffs or whatever the fuck, and they had to like edit a bunch of scripts and stuff to like kind of they had to edit a lot of the more blatant allusions that they're a couple. They edited out the gay sex scene. Fuck it up. I remember where I was for Disney's first openly gay character. Wasn't the Owl? Well, no, I don't think so. Wasn't the Owl House also cut short because of queer stuff in it? I'm sure something like that happened. You don't need to pretend to laugh, it's okay. You always do that fake laugh. You be sincere for once in your life. That was really funny, man. That was a good one. That was a solid zinger. The Jimmy, they call him the Jimmy Fallon of streaming. Clip. Speaking of Owl House, I enjoy magic shows, especially Black Clover. Never heard of it. Well, actually, I think I have heard of Black Clover. Isn't that the one where it's like the guy with the thing? Mental hospital. Guys, he's been streaming Frontiers Extreme Mode for over 5 days. I think he's gone. Basically BLI with no magic in a magic world. Jimmy Fallon streaming, bro, are you okay? Someone save this poor soul. You should cool off with some superstars. You weren't there for the Superstar stream? That's probably for the best, I'd say. There's a lot of something about a certain haircut of some sort, hairstyle perhaps. What? What? Missed the joke of the year. I wish I wasn't there. He called his parents halfway through and profusely apologizing. It was weird. Trip's campaign is ass though. I hate it. Speaking from personal experience, as am I. I fucking hate it too. Especially your final boss. I know, right, man? It's so fucking difficult. It's ridiculous. Good job, Jimmy. She can rot in hell. Goddamn. People say I'm crashing out. My favorite moment from that stream was when you finally beat the final boss. That was insane. I know, it took like fucking hours. People say you're Crash Bandicoot. I wish he's one of those only one-use only characters, like Might or Ray. That Superstars is pretty fun for the most part. Yeah, the bosses fucking blow. I agree completely, wholeheartedly. I have some opinions on Superstars. Why can't you figure out some of my stuff are typos? You know, I'm not very good with words or reading, so it just happens sometimes. Do you read all the time? I used to back in the day. I used to love books. I was a bookworm back in the day. Back in school, I loved reading. I really did. The boss Superstars would be so much better if it hits record scale. If the hits record scale of how many players in the game. I know this one tweet you might like. I agree. The fact that they were just balanced around having multiple characters, even if you're playing alone, is a little silly. A little silly. Bums literally hasn't been the same after the accident hitting his head while asleep. Maybe, dude, what if that did fuck me up somehow? We just don't know. I think we know. Most of the bosses have like 3 HP, LMAO. It's not even like Trip's final boss actually, it's only hard because the sheer amount of insta kills and the fact you might have to fight the entire fight every single time you die. The main champagne for Superstars isn't that bad. I haven't tasted it, so I want to know. Flasher bursts, you get outscreen to prove the haters wrong. What? What? Post the eviction notice on Blue Sky for pity points. It's still up in my fridge, so. Actually, I don't know why I still have it. I took a cookie break for 3 hours. It's up on the fridge next to my. You know what's funny? My diploma is like somewhere under my bed. And yet the eviction notice is on the fridge. He hanged up on the fridge for inspiration. He looks at the eviction notices and gets hungry. A cookie run, you'd rather break the oven. Your laugh sounds maniacal. Take a cookie run. Can you go over what you ate yesterday? I absolutely can. For $10,000, definitely. Do a taste test of the Sonic Jam. Yesterday I ate. What did I use? So yesterday I ate. I you know the Costco ribs, the ribs from Costco. I ate some of those. What baby food this time? This fucking guy. I ate the Costco. What is wrong with the Costco ribs? What the fuck is with you people? More salty too. I did, yes, but no, not that day. Maybe today though. Which of the games in Sonic Jam would taste the worst? Their actual jam. What? I ate the Costco ribs, and then I didn't eat anything, and later that night I ate a bunch of Doritos, some more Costco ribs, and some watermelon. Are you still on track to give yourself ribs? Speed Simulator music so inconsistent. Oh yeah, the game got updated. Well, it always gets updated. It's not really that big of news. Did you eat them raw? Does this food just appear in your? I mean, does the food just appear in my house? The food just appear. They made an extra jam from the game when it came out in '97. I think I did know about that. I did it backwards. You finish your night with Cheetos. Would you eat the blue Sonic curry? I don't even like curry. Yeah, they added brick hill. Can you believe it? I know, dude. They're a fan of the stream. But it's Sonic and blue. They added brown bricks to Frontiers. Fucking hell, what?
So many ruins.
Not letting it happen again. They should have given you some of the child gambling money. They really should. It's not easy. It's not easy being me, alright? Would you eat 30-year-old canned pasta, Sonic pasta with meatballs? Probably not. No, I don't think so, actually. Coward. What'd you eat for a YouTube clip? It was a clap reward. Whatever. Sonic Curry or Toy Story Genesis McFlurry. You know, I haven't even been to McDonald's in a while. I should go back. It's been a while. It's been like 2 weeks. Nintendo cereal system. Yeah, McDonald's, right? Explains why you've been so off lately. Yo, I'm at the top of my A game right now. I'm at the top of my A game right now. It's so fucking warm in this room. Holy shit. Americans having McDonald's withdraw. McDonald's probably fixes everything. It kind of does sometimes. Make your room cold with ice. Post nugget bubbles isn't insane. What are you talking about? How can that be when I hear the giant fan in your room? Fuck. Of course it's warm. Turn off that sun. $600 IQ, by the way. Again, I feel like just to make sure, no, I know you're joking, but just to make sure everyone else understands, I never claimed to have a 600 IQ. I said I got a perfect score, which would be a 600, on my high school senior year writing SOL. It wasn't junior year, I think it was junior year. You missed your Pookie unremarkably. I have no idea what the fuck that means. Clipped him saying Pookie, whatever. What is the sonic boom? God. What is the sonic boom? Fuck. Ugh. Would you eat the McDonald's Among Us nugget that somebody bought you for 20%? Almost had it. What's the skeleton's favorite instrument? Xylobone? I don't fucking know. Would you stomp a puppy to death for 80 billion? I think anyone would. They don't have lungs. Yeah, so is that. I'm fucking tired. I'm exhausted. A trombone, that would actually make more sense. I wouldn't. Yes, you would. $80 million. 80. You did it for free that once. 80 billion. I do it for fucking 80 million. I do it for 8 million. I do it for 80,000. You're lying to yourself if you're saying you wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. Yes, you would. You'd be first in line. He did it for free that one time. Would you do it for $8? You'd have to really talk me into it, but you know it's possible. You would pay 80 billion to do it. It's concerned that what's the lowest price you'd accept to stomp a puppy. Let's see, how much do I make per stream? Someone average it out. One. This does depend on the breed for you. Shut up. Like 12 bucks. 12 bucks? Alright. If someone give me $13, then I might. If you round down, I think it's negative. Would I kill baby Hitler if I could? Why is it always baby Hitler? Why can't I kill like teenage Hitler? Or like uni student Hitler? Honestly, I would less history to learn for school. If you had a perfect copy of Hitler, would you torture? If I had a perfect copy of Hitler, would I torture? A perfect copy. Would you torture? Would you convince him to become a streamer? And I think some of his ideals would go pretty well in the modern day political climate. He could really make a name for himself. What's up, mine audience? Someone get this guy out of here. Someone get this guy out of here. I don't like being here anymore. Why is chat talking about Hitler? Because some guy asked if I'd kill baby Hitler, and I made the right point. Why do I don't want to kill a baby. I want to kill like a 23-year-old if I have to, you know. Someone that's at least had a life, not just like a fucking this baby just shit in his pants. And I'm just like, well, you know, in like 30 years you're gonna be evil, so like, yeah. It actually started stomping a puppy. Oh yeah, that's right. You kill a puppy, but not baby Hitler. Well, because the thing is, you're paying me 80 billion. I'm killing Hitler for the greater good. Well, I'm killing a baby for the greater good. At least it wasn't a pogo stick this time, yeah. Although I think you're thinking of the wrong Sonic tuber. What if I made Baby Hitler watch VeggieTales? Would it still be evil? Doing it for the love of the game. Think of all the teenagers that would have to study less. I'm SinoDX AMA. How come you know? How come you know? How come you don't donate? You know, you're a pretty prolific tuber. I'm sure you got some money in your pocket. Can you leave? Think of all the teenagers. That, oh, I already read that. Why you actually did it the first time? Finally, yeah. Character development, growth. I'm really learning the mechanics of the game now. Why'd you read it twice? Because I thought it was new. I try to read as many chat messages as I can. Unless they go too fast, in which case I get scared. Oh, come on, you fucks. Realistically, where is all our money going? Sheets, credit card bills. It's literally just monthly expenses. I'll be honest with you. We have not. We're not making enough money to get into the. We're buying luxuries with our YouTube earnings. Monthly expenses and chicken nuggets for therapy sessions. Therapy. Yeah, one time my high school band, I said something. My high school band director said he stopped class and was like, "That is the stupidest thing you've ever said." And I was like, "Oh, they sound scary, so scary." He has to find money to pay the maid to clean up the hair that's constantly falling out of his head. Did he really? Yes, he really fucking did that. Dude, one time I was on the marching band field, and it was my first year of marching band I ever did. And we were doing like a visual is like kind of like an like an artsy kind of flair thing you do. Well, it could be anything. It's a visual, you know. Instead of marching, you stand there and you do something. You do something, right? Usually involving leg twisting for some reason. But anyway, so it was a visual, and it was one. And in this set, in this fucking part of the marching band show. We were like kneel down, and then we were getting up, and that's that. And then yeah, you had to get up. We were like knelt down, so you had to get up. And it's kind of hard to do it, cause I think we were on like both knees, I think. So, and you were like pointing at something, and then you had to like get up, and then I don't know, I was kind of fucking it up, and then this guy was like, and then this guy like this. And then so we run the set. We like okay, run it, you know, see how it looks, and then he's like, "Hey, you're doing it wrong." And I'm like, "Oh fuck, all right, sorry." And then I did it wrong again, and then he's like, "Oh god." And everyone's on the field. Everyone's there. All like 108 people we had in marching band that year, or whatever, like 100 or something. I was like, no, we're there. And then he's like, and then when he fixed, everyone's listening to what he's saying, right? Everyone's quiet, and you know, he's fixing us, and then he's like, dude, you know, you're not doing it right, blah blah blah. fuck it up again, and then he's like, oh god, he's like, you look like a fucking old man getting out of a bathtub. And then just to really, you know, I guess tighten up his stand-up comedy set he was doing. He does like he visualizes. He's like, yeah, you look like this. And then he fucking does. And then he yeah, he's fucking god. Like an old man getting out of a bathtub. And then he shows everyone his impression of me. What's your teacher name, Fletcher? What PC do I have? I have a 1660 Super and AMD Ryzen 3600X. Did every teacher hate you? You hate it. Dude, I remember... I mean, I was kind of used to it at that point. I remember the first time he did something like that. It was like, what was it? It was like fucking day 5 of, no, it was like week 2 of marching band. And, we were doing a set. We were in the box. The box is just, it's what it sounds like. All the kids form a fucking formation. That is just a square, rectangle, whatever. And so, and I'm in the front. I'm in the front. If you're looking at it from the audience perspective, I'm in the front left corner. And you have to hit and you hit a pose once you get to that set. So once we get into the square, you hit you like kind of draw it out with the side. Like you literally have to like hit this. You have to hit like that. You know, and then you know the other leg goes like that, right? So your legs look kind of like this, you know. And then there's the shoe, you know. And so yeah, you throw, you kind of like pop out like your fucking knees and kind of go down a little bit. And I guess I wasn't, and you know, it's like week 2 of me ever doing this. First time we're ever like really setting up, like going through the show. And so I wasn't like my fucking my legs were not spread out far enough, right? That was the issue. And so we practiced the set, and we're like, all right, go. He says like, okay, he counts us off, do it. And so I go and do it, and then my legs are too close together. He's like, get your fucking shoes closer, or get your shoes farther apart. Try it again. What do you call it? Like my just like. You know, you like fuck. I don't know how to. I don't know. I don't know what the correct words to use are to describe what the fuck the pose we're trying to hit is. Then we try it again, and I fuck it up again. And then he just and then we keep going. He keeps like and then he starts micromanaging. He's looking at me the entire time. I can see him through his fucking shades. And he's for reference, he's on like it's on. We called it the scaffolding. It's like this big little observation kind of thing, made out of like, you know, scaffolding. I don't know. You know, I mean, it's like this. You know, I don't know. How would I describe this to non-Americans? All right, like it's like a, you know, it's a big yellow tower looking thing. And so he's looking at me the entire time, and he is just laying into me the entire time. It is kind of rough, I'll be honest. I don't even fucking like remember what he was saying, but I just remember not being happy. And then we go inside because it was time for lunch or whatever. And then I'm walking back, and one of the two drum majors, for those of you that don't know, drum majors are like the student leaders of the band. They're the people that stand in the front and conduct. And one of them came up to me and was just like, "Why does he hate you?" And I'm like, I was like, I don't know. for future clip compilation makers. Put that in a compilation with my other school stories and name it Sonic _ Bum School Stories. Or maybe band stories. I don't fucking know. What is it about you that makes everyone make fun of you? Nerd. Do all your school stories involve someone getting bullied? Like, goddamn, man. Sounds like you needed a win. Never really got it either. Anyway. That's what your most epic win in life? It certainly wasn't in fucking school. I mean, I remember it was my last, it was the last concert in fucking high school. You got a free clapperboard this one time. Thank you, YouTube. No, but what the fuck is that? I remember it was my last concert of my last year of school, and so it was pretty. And that's when they hand out the scholarships. Ooh. That's when they hand out the scholarships. And you know, not to toot my own horn, but I was like, oh, this is me. Who else deserves this more? I'm a poor kid. Got no guap, no motion, financially anyway. And I've done everything. I've done fucking everything I possibly could with this music band shit. I literally did basically everything you could, minus, you know, maybe it was some honor society thing and some, you know, district band, whatever. And so you know, and I was always early, minus any assignments whatsoever. But this was for music. This is for, we were at the fucking, like, this is like literally only, this is like what the band hire up admin people, you know, that kind of thing. So it was all for music. And so I was like, this is so me. I was like, this is me. This is me. And you know, I was always early. I was always there, you know. It was kind of interesting because I would like go through all these band classes and there would be like rotations of people, but I was always fucking there. And so I was like, all right, this is me. This is me. Setting my financial status for real. And so I'm sitting there, and then we play through the, you know, because it's because it would go symphonic band first. I think that concert might have been jazz. I don't know, whatever. The point is, we were at the symphonic band part, and so you know, and we were sitting. And then the guy, the band director man, comes up. He's like, all right, let's give these on. And they all have like funny names. It's like the Louis Armstrong scholarship award, whatever the fuck, for, you know, being blah 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 blah, and the student who went here 20 years ago award, and I think it isn't even dead, it's still alive. Award, you know. Not that I think you have to be dead to get an award named after you. Okay. You know what I mean. The commentary better than the gameplay. I'm like fiddling around. But yeah, let me get back to like having something akin to a goal here. Walk to school in the blizzard, walk home in the desert, did it all. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I did quite a lot for you know, Jimmy Fallon scholarship. So they start going through a bunch of names, right? They're going through, and you already know some people are gonna, you know, like this person's gonna get it, this person's gonna get it. Bro's gonna turn into a Sonic storytelling channel. And so you're, oh, what the fuck? Okay, it's over. So I'm sitting there. It's like, okay, this guy got it. All right, he was gonna get it. This guy also got it. All right, he was obviously also gonna get it. She was obviously gonna get it. Oh, this guy gets it. Wait, wait. Yeah, and then like they call a name. You're like, wait, hey, wait, that guy? For what? Was that around the time you said things were kind of rough for you? Was it after? I mean, that was kind of dirty. I mean, that was like kind of the fuck. Like I was kind of, I was feeling, I don't know. There was like some, I was like, I wasn't feeling great in that, like my last year of high school. I don't know what it was exactly, but it was just like a weird, a lot of feeling. And so yeah, okay, so they call out this guy's and be like, wait, that guy? Hang on, that guy? why is that guy getting it? Like, that guy only did like one ensemble. You're like, hey, that guy, hey, yeah. You're gonna get up, rip the fucking thing out of his hands. Like, whoa, you don't deserve that. Melancholy over No More Sheets Adventures with Boys. Part of it was definitely something like that. Yeah, then they call like another name. You're like, I don't know if that person really fucking deserves it. You know, whatever. And you keep going through names, and eventually they finish. And I was not on that list of names. Which, I mean, I don't know. I already wasn't. I already was kind of like decided against. I was already like, I'm fucking not gonna go to college, right? And but it was just more like the it was just more so like the principle of it. You know what I mean? It's like, damn, really? Like you're really not gonna give me that after all this? It was like a little like, fuck, man. Kind of expected it to go a little differently. How is that your biggest win? You call the people out right now, name and address. I mean, like, look, I don't know. Was that supposed to be a win? I just kind of read the chat message and was like, yeah. Anyway, here's another terrible start. You were robbed. Yeah, it's supposed to be a win. Hello, everyone. Hi. He got a free Chipotle gift card in the end. Give us more stories that stimulates my monkey. And you know, in just full transparency, those scholarships typically weren't anything like huge or whatever the fuck, right? Like I don't really know the exact amount. I know it wasn't anything like insane or whatever, but you know. I just thought I just figured, I don't know. Maybe it's like maybe this is just pure ego or whatever the fuck, but I was like, I don't know, man. I mean, I feel like I did enough to warrant something like that. But I guess yeah, the people at the top decided differently. Ultra ego. It's like another story. I don't know. Do you have an actual win story? I'm trying to think of a win. What's a win? Like what's a win? Like it's like I'm like thinking. I'm just gonna be like real with you guys. We didn't really start winning until we became a YouTuber. It's getting depressing, not even one win. The longer the silence, the sadder it gets. Like, again, we didn't start winning until we became a fucking tuber, alright? Legit sad for you, man. I mean, like, it's just, I mean... there's a reason we're doing this. You know, it's a reason. It's. I mean, the journey to get to this exact moment in time. You watching me play a game live is, you know, wrought with a lot of failure. Actually, do you join a support group or something? We'll send someone. We're his biggest one. Well, not you guys, but you know, it's like. Like I have so many L stories. Like I have endless L stories. Like it's even in the microcosm of just music in school, band in school. I literally just it's only L's. In retrospect. Like what happened? Let's see. Going into my junior year of high school, they did like. Not even one musical. I remember it for marching band going into my junior year of high school. They did section leader auditions, which is so okay. So there are obviously sections in marching band based split upon instruments. You have the saxophone section, the brass, trumpets, or I guess mellophones, trumpets, baritones, soupaphones. Well, some of them was like clumped together lower brass just because there aren't enough kids to warrant their own section. And so yeah, and so I remember going into my junior year. I was like, ooh, I was feeling pretty. I was thinking pretty highly of myself. So put my hat in the ring. I was like, okay, I mean, like, because there was only one. We called them upperclassmen that year. There was literally one senior guy, who was in the alto sax section. So I was like, all right, well this is fine. This is good. So he's guaranteed a spot, right, to be a section leader. And there were two for the alto sax section because it was a big section. So I was like, all right, there's only one of them. So that means second slot's open. This is going to end with him Left 4 Dead in the musical room or something. Yeah, so I put my hat in the ring, and I really thought I could do it, honestly. And so I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, I remember they had like they had what they said it was like the application was like a Google survey thing, and they had a question. It's like, they had the questions you expect. Why do you think you'd be the best for the position? Why, your experience, whatever. And I thought I wrote something very nice and like not heartfelt exactly, but very just honest, very like. you know, I mean, I just thought, yeah, I don't remember exactly what the fuck I wrote because this is years ago, but I remember stepping back and being like, that was surprisingly, you know, like mature and upstanding. Those were like surprisingly mature and upstanding words coming out of, you know, my fucking, I guess, mind, not mouth. And I typed onto that keyboard. And then and you know, I mean, I understand not getting, because there were like 3 of us that could have, it could have been like any of us or whatever. Although wait, no, it couldn't have, because one guy forgot to fill, he didn't, or he said he was going to, he forgot to fill out the application. He's the wrong person to blame, just like punching down that. But what the thing that got me was, they never formally, no one ever told me I wasn't picked. So the way I learned was, I remember exactly where I was. I actually remember exactly where the fuck I was. Christ, Jesus. I was waiting in a car in the parking lot of a 7-Eleven, where all the best news, you know, drops upon you. And I got like a notification on my phone. You've been added to this group me chat. SAC section 2020 whatever, the 2020 whatever. And I'm like, you've been added by this person, the other person in your grade that you know for a fact was also gunning to be section leader. And then you see him write like the intro, like, hey guys, this is, you know, this is the other, blah, 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 blah. And you're just like, oh, okay, that's cool. Like, all right, well. Okay, it's yellow, purple, black. Oh man, I mean, like, I mean, welcome back, you miss bum going on about all's wind in life. I mean, that was just one of those moments where I was just like, do you not have any W stories? This guy needs something. I just remember being like, fuck, dude. I understood me being it wasn't like inherently like going to happen. I wasn't like, oh, this is definitely gonna happen. Just the fact that like no one tells you, and then you just see like the people actually in charge being like, hey, you know, all friendly, and you're just like, and then you just kind of have to, you know, go along, not make a thing of that. And then of course I get the rejection email like hours and hours later. It's like, ugh. Oh wait, and I remember. Okay, now I remember why I was like, that doesn't sound too bad. And then I remember why I was like actually really upset, because I remember there was it's like a Discord server between me and a few of my friends, and all the ones in my grade were were in you know, those type of positions. So that really stung. And then they're like, hey, what about you? I can't even laugh. This is genuinely sad. I mean, one of them was drum major. Bum, what have you done? This is horrible stuff to hear, dude. I'm okay. Okay, let me think. I'm gonna think of a W. All right. Can someone donate? I feel bad for this guy. Going back to work. Have a good stream. Yeah. Thank you for being here. Have a nice shave. Have a nice shave. Shift. The fuck. Okay. No, I feel bad for making fun of. What's a W? What's a W? A U that's doubled. I'm dropping my flies. Man, quite the stream we've had today so far, guys. W. What's a W? Fucking hell. I don't even. Let's see. Let's see. My last year in marching band, we got second place as opposed to the first we usually got because of purely political reasons. Because we were moved up to like a new division because we were so good. They had to nerf us. And we still won, but then they were like, we don't want these guys to. We literally won. We literally the show that supposedly beat us was like bullshit compared to ours. So like whatever. Nah, that's not a good story. I don't. Oh my fucking god! And that night, dude. So we're first losers, right? And again, purely for political fucking reasons, which I predicted from the beginning. I was like, oh, we were moved up the division, we're gonna lose. And then I remember, and this year I was still not section leader, so fancy that. And so, but whatever. So then they were like. And we were at MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, by the way. And they were like, alright, fuck, no. Yeah, I might, no, I don't know if I can say this without, like, starting to get a little choked up. They were like, alright, we're getting the people that are going to be taking, like, pictures. They're going to be on the field when they announce the results. Because, like, every school sent, they usually only had, like, 3. It was usually only, like, the top people. Top students to be on the field whenever they announced results because this was the last one. Nationals, it was gonna be like you're allowed to bring a lot more people, and so they were like, okay, oh my fucking god, they were like, we're gonna bring. So everyone who's a section leader gets to be on the field, and that was every single fucking senior in my grade. Minus me and 2 others. So that was cool. So fun stream, everyone, right? W is so big, I have to put the shades on to hide the tears. Oh, and that was fucking like, that was like a week and a half after my bird died right in front of me. Ugh. Dude, please just have one win, I feel so bad. Your apartment get flooded this time too. That was years ago. That was like 2020 or something. Yeah, I missed that guy, that fucking bird, man. Beautiful white budgie, but just didn't wanna do enough exercise, I guess. I don't know. This stream is sad. Alright, okay. We'll think of a W. We'll think of a genuine W. More bum or none of it happy. What the fuck is what's like a good what's a good W? What's a good W? I don't think anyone's ever had a Sonic Frontiers therapy session before. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna put down the I'm gonna think of a W. I'm gonna try really hard. Minus YouTube, of course. I mean, this whole YouTube thing is a W. I mean, 1,000 subscribers. That's fucking insane. But let's see. See, the thing of a W, we can't, like, I just have to forget I ever went to school if I want to think of a W. Because, like, nothing remotely school related was a W. Anything. Any more epic marker pranks? No. That's the only time, because, I mean, because of the blowback I got from the controversy caused by that first time, you know. Anything you've ever been proud of? I mean, I was proud of, No Good School Stories is pretty relatable. I was pretty proud of what I mean, I don't know, I was pretty proud of, like, my dedication to the fucking band program at my school. You know, I was like, I mean, I didn't have, like, a ride or a car. Or the ability to drive, so I'd get up fucking early as shit to go, walk to the school. I'd get up at, like, 6:30, 6:45. Fucking just like every day to go just fucking freeze my ass off, playing real life Frogger because it's America. Just to go and get shit on. And didn't even get the scholarship. I mean, I was always the first one there. I was there before the fucking band director. So I have to, like, and before, like, I just started going through the school, I would just wait, I would just wait by the band door. The door that leads directly to the band room, because it wasn't before, it would used to be like a kitchen or something, I don't fucking know. So they just had a door that led into that room. So I just wait there until he pulled up. Don't rub it in. Any more funny harass? That was not harass. That was like, you know, pranks that got a negative reaction. I just feel bad he worked really hard and didn't get him, yeah. I just, I remember he switched me to baritone. So I was an alto. I'm an alto sax guy, and that's the only instrument I think I could even remotely call myself good at. It wasn't the first time he swapped me off. The first time he swapped me off was my junior year. He was like, "Hey, you're playing tenor." I'm like, "What?" One random day that you're playing tenor. And then he was like, "Hey, you two guys, these two sax guys." He was like, "Get them set up with the tenor." And then they proceeded to not get me set up with the tenor. And then they got mad at me when I was like, "So, you know, can you like get me that tenor?" And like, I was like, "What the fuck?" They had me swamp the tenor for this one song. And then I remember we did a all-day rehearsal thing. Well, not all day. Well, kind of. On like a Saturday, we did like a rehearsal day thing for the jazz band. And so there I am with my tenor for this one song. And I don't know, man. That time the tenor wasn't great, and also I'm not a tenor player, so tenor saxophone player. So obviously, it just we start the song. I play one note. And he's like, "Alright, stop. Alright, do that again." And then I try again. And then I play one note again, and he's like, alright, stop playing. Like, fuck it up. And so for like the next like 20 fucking minutes, I'm just awkwardly sitting there. I'm just like, alright. I'm glad it was early to this. Yeah. That's not a W. Okay, he switched me to okay, wait. He switched me to baritone saxophone, the big one. And that one went a little bit smoother than when I was on tenor for some reason. I don't know why. But it was a struggle. He was, he seemed exceptionally unforgiving to my plight of playing an instrument I've never played before. That was a little strange. That he put me on, by the way. I didn't ask for this. Yet he acts like I'd been playing this shit for 8 years and just randomly today decided to suck. Why did everyone hate you for no reason? And maybe there was a reason. Maybe, like, again, you're only getting my side. Maybe I showed up and I was covered in fucking peanut butter and mayonnaise every day. I don't know. And I just punched everyone that I came across directly in the face every single time. I mean, I think people have valid reasons not to like me. One time I was walking with this one guy, who actually, in retrospect, I should have just thrown him in, but, I was walking next to this one guy, and, I did the classic, like, juvenile boyish prank where you walk by the girl's bathroom and then you just like lightly push your friend in. It's like it's like a funny. The only problem is I didn't see that there is someone coming out, so okay, anyway. Why did I mean, teachers are often entitled assholes, so I don't know. Here's the thing, he was really good at, here's the one thing, no, keep going, this is a W star. No, here's one thing I'll say, here's the thing, he was really good at his job. He was so fucking good as a band director, and, like, he just had a good year. We won everything we did, we won. We were winners in everything. Jazz band, marching band, symphonic band, like, we just kept winning everything. That's the thing. He was really good at what he did, but he just kind of did it in using methods that I didn't really appreciate. And a lot of times, what you'll get is, people with mentors or whatever, coaches like that. They'll be like, he pushed this really hard, but at the end, I thank him for it. I really don't. I'll be honest. I kind of just left that entire experience feeling very scared of everything. So, yeah, I wouldn't really say that was. It didn't really give me that that fighting spirit. I think it gives a lot of people. Boyish prank, we crawl into the vent and stare into the girls. That's not what I said. I said the one because okay, here's the thing. I had this done to me when I was in middle school. Like when I was in middle school, a friend did that to me. We were walking by. He was in the middle of the hall. He wasn't up against the wall walking. You know what I mean? Like he wasn't near the wall. I was. And then we walked by the girls' bathroom. All school bathrooms have like the doors open all the time for some fucking reason. And so you don't actually push them in. But you lightly shove them in that direction. I don't know why, like, you're like fucking with me, and I'm acting like you're asking a genuine, like, you're making like a serious fucking statement. Yeah. What's Fletcher based on? And like the craziest thing about that whole thing is that like everyone acts like I'm the insane person, man. Every time I'm like, I remember, somehow would come up in whatever, some conversation or whatever. I would insinuate that I was a little intimidated by that guy. You know, I'll be honest. I was a little intimidated by that guy. And then everyone would be like, "What? Wait, huh? Huh? Dude, how are you scared of that guy?" I don't know. It's like, well, you know. And then nothing's worse when you like confide in someone and they're just like, "Oh, well, that's your fault," you know. It's like, "Oh, that's fucking on you." Like I was talking to one person and I was like, "Man, you know, I feel like, you know, I did all this stuff and it just didn't, you know, no one ever like gave me the time of day." And then they're like, "Oh, well, that's because you didn't do this, or that's because you just didn't do that. That's because you just didn't do that." Whatever. we're just ranting now. I'm just like upset now. I'm just W. Yeah, again, we're supposed to find a W. And instead, I'm just ranting now. Someone done it. Just fucking ranting. We're just ranting. What a fun stream this has been. The villain origin story. Yeah, someone clip all these stories together, all like the band fucking school bullshit, everyone hates you stories, and then just call it Sonic Boom, like villain origin story, whatever the fuck. Legit think you would have become a serial killer if not for this channel. Ugh, I just had to like, yeah, I don't know. Leave the Ko-Fi link on screen specifically, please. God, and you know what? Oh, fuck, I don't know if I can... No, it's too sad of a story. Oh, God. Fucking hell. Now I brought it up. I don't know. No. Because I have to go into like more context or a bunch of other shit now. We'll leave that one. We'll just leave that one alone. What could possibly top everything else at this point? Oh, we've got one. Don't fucking worry. But I don't want to like we've told enough sad stories. Bum, do you actually know? Bum, you do know we actually like you, right? Because it seems like we might be the only people who do. We already had sad story after sad story. Might as well go all in. No, because I'm actually gonna end up fucking. This one's genuinely gonna bring me to tears, so I don't want to tell it. Just God. Because then I have to go into like another. I have to open like multiple cans of worms. So for you to get like the full context. Like all I'm gonna say is that guy that I pushed into the girl's bathroom. I should have just. I should have grabbed him and thrown him out the window. Is it that one you mentioned like a couple months ago? What, the worst day of my entire life? Yeah, it's that one. Fletcher from Quiplash is $5. Fletcher from Quiplash. Well, thank you so much, Fletcher from Quiplash. No, but thank you so much for the 5. Obviously, I always appreciate it. It's kind of like just the general movement of streams makes it so I have to kind of like move on. But I really do appreciate the money you guys give me, and I hope it doesn't not come off whenever you guys donate. And I just kind of go like, thank you so much, and then some guy types, you know, low taper fade in the chat. And I'm like, your message in the show. Well, I'll just read it right now. Because I have the power of the internet on my side. Your band teacher was a total dickhead. Sorry, man. I think if it has a swear, it doesn't show up. I think. Maybe that's what's happening. Because there have been a few that haven't shown up. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure what, because like, I mean, well, one of them, I don't know. I really don't know what it is. Maybe if it's too long. Got it. We'll put PP head next time. Yeah, no. That's that story is like whatever. I should have just fucking dislocated that guy's arm. fuck the girl's bathroom. I should have just shoved him in like the boiler room, pirate light water heater. Never too late to get to that. After all, we start ready to die, ride and die. I mean, look, that was a long time ago. I should probably be over it by now, but you know, I think the reason I'm not is because no one else, like, every time I've ever told someone, because they're all like from there, you know what I mean? They're not hearing it blind, so they're you know, they were there too, and they typically had better experiences with that, so they got more out of it while they were in there, and they got more out of it at the end and after than I did when it comes to that. So usually they're pretty like, what do you mean, bro? You know, about the whole thing. God, I remember we need like a Aesthetic Boom appreciation segment every series to hype them up. They didn't have to wake up at 6 a.m. and walk to school every day. That's true. They were driven. Oh God, and I told you guys with that one story, right? Where I get some morning jazz band. You know, I woke up at 6:45 a.m. My hair is frozen. My hair is frozen. There's literally ice crystals on my head that are falling out when I shake it or move it too fast or like brush my hair. My hair's in one piece like a fucking Lego. And my saxophone is probably 40 degrees. You know, the brass is literally cold. Yeah, I could probably I'd probably get hurt if I put my hand on it and stuck it there for like 5 seconds. And then I hear a knock at the door, and I open it, and then it's one girl, and she's like, "Oh my God, it was so fucking good." Well, she didn't know. She didn't swear. She's one of those people. She was like, "It's so cold outside. I thought I was gonna freeze to death walking from my car to here." And I was like, okay. I didn't say anything, but I was like, whatever. I was like, whatever. And one day things will be a little different. God. You slapped her right then and there, huh? Look, she was. I mean, like, she didn't. Like, look. I mean, here's the thing. She's a friend, all right, and she didn't like. You know, she had no idea. No, she had no fucking idea. And she ended up giving me daily rides for like the end of my senior year. So I'm not like, you know. So that was cool. But, you know, just in that moment, I was like, God. Hi. We were telling really fun, happy stories. Cool, huh? Aesthetic Bum Funny Moments compilation. It's just these stories. Dude, I don't even like. There's so many I can fucking like. There's like infinite like bullshit things happening to me just in band alone, and it's just everything. What's your favorite Sonic game? Mine is Sonic Generation Shadow Hedgehog. Mine is probably Unleashed. 3D wise, 2D wise, CD. Very fun game. Please 1W. Okay, double 1W. 1W. I want to think of like a band W, but I don't think we're gonna get one. A single U will work too. Don't you get asking for W's just ends up with more L's. No, okay. Fuck, I don't even know. Dude. Ugh, God, fuck. God, you know what sucks about marching band too? Yeah, we're just gonna get another. Watching Sonic 3 with friends was a W. I actually saw it with that girl from that freezing hair story. She's a former, really reformed Sonic fan. She actually read a lot of the comics, like the Archie comics. She got better, reformed. What does that mean? She's not a Sonic nut anymore. Sonic head, whatever you call it. What Sonic Bubble Lord did you miss? I don't know if you want to hear it. She got better. Yeah. I remember like what. I'll just rewatch this shit at your own peril. No, but fuck, what was I gonna say? She's an apostate, dude. She showed me. She has a fucking. She had like superposers. Remember the Sonic superposers? I always wanted the Sonic super. I mean, not anymore because now that they know they're kind of built like fucking not even garbage. They're built like they just fall apart. But yeah, she had like the Shadow superposer with like a fucking with like its leg missing. Did you get matching Sonic tattoo? Did she like the movie? Yeah. Sonic 3 figures basically like superposers. She actually got me one time at when we were at a marching band competition after we already after like we fucking did it, we competed. We'd always go to like a place to eat, right? Sheets or whatever. And this time we just stopped at the mall food court and you weren't supposed to go past, like, you know, the chaperones were like, you can't go past this part. People did. She was one of them, and she got me, like, a fucking Sonic button from some random mall store, kiosk, maybe. I don't know, I didn't see where it was. So again, I can't be too mad at her for that story. But, you know, I was just like, yeah. What do you think about Sally Acorn? That's a W, right? A W is a W. Sonic button wins. Or I guess pin. You know, like the button. We have like the pin on the back that you have to like kind of unlatch and stick on. Yeah, I guess that's a pin. You just still have the comics. I legit buy them. I have no idea. She knew who the fuck like all these like characters. Like Antoine. I was shocked. I was aghast. What's your profile picture? It looks like some purple thing. Is that the right now? More Sonic brain. Actually, Sonic is only for the lead of a lead Sonic fan. Oh, I have a ton of like fucking things, don't I? Like fishing, whatever. Ring gate. Only what? What? Where's fast travel? I guess I don't fucking have that. Oh. Oh dear. Where the fuck is fish? Where's the fish? Oh, I guess it's like separate from it, isn't it? Fuck. Yeah. What's my profile? People really sometimes resell the comics in bulk. Probably that's where they get it. I miss Archie Sonic Man. I'm sure they got canceled for that Blaze crossover. Isn't Brian Griffin? Correct. It is. Someone for my whole collection used to go for like 100, now a couple issues go for the same. Crazy. I wish I kept my like compilation book thing. They had the one where like Sonic goes to beat up Eggman, Eggman just starts tweaking out. Just starts tweaking out for no reason. I own the first volume of IDW Sonic Comics. Big. That's why they had to recast him. Yeah, and then Snivy, I almost said Snivy, the fucking Pokemon. Snivy goes like, it's your fault he's like this. Like that. I love that one. Showed Eggman apparently had red pupils. Yeah. eBay resellers are the worst people alive. Oh, I just spat everywhere. I just spat fucking everywhere. That's embarrassing. We haven't even been playing the fucking game for like an hour. I've just been like recounting the worst stories of my life.
Hey, Sonic. Welcome back.
Eggman's trying to punch Sonic in the face.
Would you like to try?
I would, Big. I would, Mr. Big. Alright, that last one was fake. You planning on beating the game this stream? Absolutely not. That's like another fucking minimum like 2 hours, not minimum like 2.5 hours of game, and it's like midday for me. I don't know about you. I mean, for the Europeans, it's getting a little late, isn't it? It's getting a little late. That beta time zone. That low testosterone time zone. That's right, guys. I'm American. I'm better than you. I pay $8 for eggs. It's 10 p.m. Yeah, fucking stupid idiot. Yeah, that was a little rude. Next, we do Sonic 2 without left or right. I'm not going to do that. Me when I'm accidentally facing the wrong way in the fucking oil ocean elevator. I just gotta restart the fucking game. I've done it was hell and I want you to suffer. I'd rather not, you know. I've suffered enough. Fucking extreme mode. This shit's taking like 14 hours. You literally said my mother was crying at the dinner table because she hates me earlier. I think I'll be okay. I can't even believe said his comments anymore. I realized he's just trying to cope from a life of hell. My mother was crying at the dinner table because she hates me. Oh god. Here's the thing. I would you know, shit. Things like that are things that like I would not like that exactly, but you know that's kind of things me and my friends would kind of do like bullshit with each other back in the day. Just say like stupid, like horrendous things. Like I'm like not even like, well, you know. Just say stupid, really hyperbolic things. It'd be funny. Because these are people you've like known for like fucking 8 years, right? And then you're just randomly like, you're nothing to me. You're an ant. You're a bug on the ground. I'm gonna fucking step on. I'm gonna squash you. You know what I mean? It's just like it's like, what are you talking about? That's one of my friends actually said. Oh god, one of my friends was like, the only group. One of my friends was like, man, we were talking about like the band, because the jazz band, because we were at what was it called? Fucking not all district. I forget. It was like jazz band competition thing, whatever. and this guy gave us directions of what room to go to like set up, and all but like 3 people went to the wrong room, and so we were in there. My friend, me and my friend were in there, and he was like, "These guys are so stupid, man. Their brains are perfectly smooth. The only groove they have in their brains from when their father hit them in the head." And it was like, saying really hurtful stuff is funny. What's over a really small thing? Yeah, exactly. It's just funny. It's just funny to blow up over nothing. Like blowing up over nothing for no reason is kind of funny. Why do you think people watch Low Tier God? When is Jack's specific? Jack's specific. Gonna make a new Sonic with Jack's. I'm sorry. I've just never seen anyone misspell it like that. That's funny. Pin that message. When is Jack's specific? Fuck, that is not as funny as I think it is. But that's... It can't be part of the spell incorrectly. No, I get it now. Are they still selling Sonic 3 figures? Because I don't know why I didn't get it. I saw the Tails with the Chow head. I kind of want it. Although they gave him the worst Chow head. Why didn't they give him the Knight's Chow head? That would look sick as fuck. I think they're on Amazon. Here's the thing, I'm in that weird age bracket where like buying action figures and plushes and shit is like weird, you know what I mean? It's like when you're 40 and when you're like a child, it's like cool, you know? It's like, oh, this is just like his hobby. And like, oh, he's a kid, he just wants toys. But when you're like in that in between, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? What's wrong with you? I bought the Shadow Sonic 3 figure only somewhat overpriced instead of insanely overpriced. I haven't seen the Sonic figure that I actually want to go below 50 USD since 2013. I have plushies of Mario and Luigi in my bedroom next to my Switch. Happy to see Sonic be mainstream again. So we saw kids fighting over Sonic figures at a supermarket recently. It is cool. I feel like Sonic... It's not so much that Sonic wasn't like mainstream, it's just that like Sonic wasn't like... They just didn't have any like merchandise in many places. Just strange to think about. Like back in the day, you went to Walmart or like Target and you just couldn't find in much Sonic shit at all unless it was like, I don't know, like a shirt. Only collect. Naughty do it. Even I struggled to find a Sonic shirt for a long time when I was growing up, man, because it wasn't much. It would be like an event whenever I saw a Sonic shirt, which is crazy to think about. Only collectibles was cool, but sometimes I feel like I should sell everything and pick up Smoke and grow up a bit. I have a Shadow figure, but he's extremely lobotomized. Broke his upper torso and left arm. He's in shambles. Local sheets sell Sonic plushies. Dude, it's crazy the things you can find at gas stations these days. Damn, I'm surprised you're still streaming. I'm so glad you have not been here. And you're surprised. Dude, this is my 9 to 5, bro. Come on. That Shadow 3 figure is great, by the way. I'm glad I ruined some kid's Christmas by buying the last one. When you watch the VOD later, bring tissues. Yeah, holy shit, the stream is still going. It's not even that long. It's not even that long. I'm surprised you guys are still here. People, I remember last time we played this, people were complaining that we were playing this. Look, I just want to set us up for the ultimate layup tomorrow, so I can be done with this game, and then I can play a few quick matches for the rest of that day. So don't fucking think about this game ever again. Might even do some off-camera mining. No, I'm not. You've been watching the stream on and off. That's all I watch streams, honestly. I can't. I don't know how. I mean, I'm just not built for stream watching. I'm not like a good stream audience member. The absolute. I'll stick this up. The toy stories he told were so sad. You know, actually, I still have that button. By the way, it's like in it's in my Linus Tech Tips backpack. I need the background audio for making Banana Bread. God, why did I buy the Linus? I bought the Linus Tech Tips backpack because I was going to Seattle like in a little bit, and at that time, and I was like, I want the gamer bag. I want the tech bag. Streams are second monitor content. I want SHF to make a Sonic line. They brought back the Mario line. Why not make a Sonic line? I wish Resource didn't die. I want a remake of I want a remake of fucking what the fuck? I want a remake of the Resource figure, Sonic Resource figure. Or can someone like scan it? Can someone like scan and just make a model of it that we can use for everything? Because I love the way Resource Sonic looks. I really do. I love like his big ass eyes, his angular fucking body. I thought he'd always look insane and cool. The other one's not so much. Sonic was probably the best figure out of the entire line. Maybe E102. Like the T13? What? Oh, fuck. Fuck. What the mod that Sonic figure in the Gmod as a player. Yeah, like that. I just want to be able to like use that for like everything. Printable figures. Oh, someone did do that, didn't they? I feel like I remember someone remade some. No, well, it wasn't a remake, but people have been making like 3D printable like Sonic action figures, I think, or just figures in general. I feel like I remember seeing one somewhere. Like Etsy, no. Well, Public, you think of it, whatever the fuck the 3D printing site's called. I don't know. Or maybe no. I think no. It was on Etsy. They're selling them. 3D printed figures can look really good. God, I want a 3D printer, but I wouldn't use it for any. I would use it for one. I would use it for maybe like 3. You know, it's like one of those things where like I have so many uses for this, and then you use it for those uses, and you never use it again. It's like when I bought like my fucking $100 audio DAC thing. It's like I'm gonna use this for everything, and I didn't. Well, it's still one of my favorite things I've ever bought because like, no, actually that's not a good example because that thing's really handy sometimes. I really like listening to music through it sometimes. It just be a really expensive toy. Yeah, there's a guy who makes them and puts in eBay auctions once in a while. You got any figures? No, I used to. I had the Jazzwares. I had the Jazzwares Translucent Espio, the Jazzwares Tails Superposer, and I had the Sonic one where he holds his rings. Never grew up with the Superpose. I didn't either. I always wanted them. They look fucking cool. I always wanted Resource Sonic. I always wanted Resource Sonic. Man, Resource Sonic was like, I don't know so much anymore, but back then it was like the holy grail of you know, Sonic figures. I feel like mostly because of the Sonic Toast series and like stop motion and shit. I have some Funko Pops of Marty McFly that are stuffed deep in my closet I bought back in 2021, but other than that, no. You know, I don't really want much Sonic, new Sonic merch, except for those Lego sets. I want the Cyclone. I love mechs because I grew up with like when I was growing up, it was nearing like the end of Bionicle, and so I remember I got I actually had Tahu from fucking I had like the last line of from the last line of it was Bionicle All Stars or something, Tahu. The one that was based on like the original one. And then I remember being super excited when they brought Bionicle back, and then they only brought Bionicle back for like 2 years or like a year and a half or some bullshit like that. I got the Protector of Fire. And I was like, yo, this is sick. Bionicle's back. This is from my childhood, and then it just fucking died. I have a Yonoid Funko Pop, and blood comes out of his eyes every Sunday. Used to have the Jack Pacific Sonic, but ended up breaking its rubber nose and never played with it again. He's this. Oh, it's not even giving us any more money. Oh fuck! I did not see that.
Would you like to try?
I did not see that. Whoopsie, whoopsie, oopsie, poopsie. My bad. Big the catometer. That was. I don't even know what the fuck I was trying to say there. I think that's one more than we actually need. Yeah, they big the catheter. I was gonna say the catometer. That's what I was trying to say. Fuck, but that doesn't make sense either. Dude, yeah, bro, the noses on Sonic. I remember I had another one I had was the original 5-inch Sonic from Jazzwares, and they his nose broke. That's the one that couldn't bend its knees. No, it couldn't bend its legs. Only went side to side instead of forward and back. I don't know why the fuck they made it like that. Big the catheter. Jazzwares figures look horrible. I don't know why they got the FNAF license. Dude, the 3-inch Sonic line was pretty good. Minus the paint. Paint jobs were usually pretty fucking spotty, but like so much articulation and pretty good sculpts for, again, 3 inches. That's why I think they're still used primarily for stop motion. I haven't kept up with the scene. Acting like Funko FNAF version wasn't dog shit.
Would you like to
No, I wouldn't like to try big.
Get your paw?
I don't. Alright. That was, I don't know why I just faked yawn. That was just fake. I'm sorry. That was just fake. That was just fake. I despise single jointed DC novels, right? Alright, but now we have enough for everything, right? Like, we don't even... The final one is like... +8. Oh, fuck. Pig! You just broke the immersion. That was the only yawn that was fake, and the other one that was fake before, like fucking 45 minutes ago. It was, but just thinking about regular figures, they made it look terrible. They should make Sonic figures with double jointed knee and elbow joints. Alright, gamers, well this is basically just, this is setting us up for next stream to just have an easy sweep of these 4 emeralds. I didn't know there's like, the green emerald too. Am I stupid? Oh, wait, yeah. Wait, no. The competition organizers were probably like, this band program is gas. What the fuck? Next stream is gonna be 30 minutes. What are you playing after Frontiers? I have no fucking idea. My back hurts from watching the stream for 4 hours. My back hurts from carrying the stream for 4 hours. Minus 12-second long stream. Finishing Superstars, right? This band program is gas. What the fuck? Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. He's like indifferent. He's indifferent to this fucking guy. He fucking hates this guy. It's like, whatever, dude. Anyone here have the shrimp posture? I think I used to have it way worse than I do right now. Sorry, couldn't resist. Alright, well that's, I think that's gonna be, yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. We've barely been playing the game for like the last fucking hour anyway, so like, whatever. Gonna save that, and, now it's the lightning round, any last things to talk about, questions, Q&A, lightning round, whatever the fuck, icebreakers. I shrimply have no idea, okay, I should not have laughed at that. I'm upset you made me laugh at that, I'll be honest. Like your commentary, thank you so much. So, well, this is the closest we're getting to SpongeBob impression this stream. I can do modern SpongeBob, like modern Tom Kenny SpongeBob voice. No, I was gonna be mean. I was gonna be like, so Patrick, we gotta go to the Krusty Krab, Patrick. What'd you do in your past life to give you your current one? It's a good question. I'm gonna have to go to the shaman and see what he has to say. Can you do March for 10k? I can do March right now. I can do current day March. Homer, please, Homer, don't leave me like this. Icebreaker. I have a pretty good boo improv, bro. I don't know how the fuck that's. I just don't have the roughness of the voice. Can you do Toad from Mario? Can I do Toad from Mario? I'll be honest. I've secretly been practicing this one for a while. I'll be honest, like just on and off. There was like I remember because I did it like once just on a whim. I thought it was like pretty fucking close. And then I worked on it. All right, so here we go. Mario. don't leave me like this, Mario. That's such a stupid fucking joke. Yep. Icebreaker. Want to hear my Rick from Rick and Morty impression? Very high expectations. You thought this would. That made me spit out my drink. Don't leave me like this, Mario. The Toad one. Holy shit, Marge. A man of 100 voices. Oh man, we have fun here, don't we? What a fun stream! What an insane fucking stream! This stream has been insane. This is one that like Jesus. This is like one of the not even unhinged. Just like what the fuck? Yeah, what a roller coaster, man. I was getting canceled, and then I went on memory lane. Could you survive Five Nights at Freddy's? Could you do Groove in this big with me? Shut up. Could you survive 5 Nights at Freddy's? Goodbye, Bob. Wish you a W and soon and a nice day. You know, I don't really like. Yeah, no. Like I wouldn't. Here's the thing. I don't really like that cancel has become like a thing that people actually say now. I don't like that's become like common fucking verbiage among you know, the populace. I think it's kind of annoying, right? Because people always say it as if it's like some like oh, these silly folk trying to cancel me. Seems a little silly. I don't like it. Yeah, to cancel has kind of been taken over by right people. I mean, not even. You never said to be in the pizzeria pot. What? Okay, but oh. Mostly seen in saying that right. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's always been more of a right wing thing. It's like cancel culture. Getting canceled isn't even a real thing. These people always come back. Well, I just think it's kind of it's like the words describing phenomenon that isn't really real. You know what I mean? I always come back because when people say like canceled, you know, it's like James Gunn was canceled and he's fucking CEO of DC, right? Or DC movie productions, whatever. You know, that kind of. So it's kind of like it's like a fear mongering. It's fear mongering of a phenomenon that isn't like real, basically. Like people, I mean, like sure, I mean some like I don't even know where I'm going in this. You know what I mean? It's like sure, I'm sure like Anthony Fantano, right? Recently, I'm sure people have like dug up some old stuff on him, but even then, that's more. The more doing that as just to get back at him for something else he's done. So it's not like people aren't really going back and just like trying to find shit to we cancel you or whatever the fuck. I don't even know if I made a point. I'm tired. Marge. I mean, fuck Homer. Homer, please. Don't leave me like this. Gen Z is trying to cancel Santa from. Chat. Don't leave me like this, chat. Don't make me play Superstars. Cancel is mostly used by people like that woman who raised all the money after calling a kid the N-word. Seems pretty lucrative. Might have to take some inspiration. What the fuck? Still have a grudge for choosing Miku over Tetsuo. You should talk to my friend. He's a Tetsuo fan. Bye, chat, and say bye-bye. Why'd you say that? Say what? I said inspiration. I didn't. Don't leave him like this. Chat, don't leave me like this. Don't make me play Sonic Superstars. Listen to Bird Brain. It's fire. You want me to listen to like the trendy Tetsuo song? No, I'm not a trend follower. I'm a trendsetter. I'm not a bandwagoner. I'm the bandwagonee. Or no, I'm bandwagonist. You're halfway through a Microsoft Sam impression. Bye, Chen Street. Anyway, Love Machine. Look, all right, we can get into all this tomorrow. Be here at the exact same time. We're gonna be live the exact, hopefully, unless like the world ends or like more than likely my apartment falls apart because the landlords, unless the landlord tries to evict me. Anyway, the point is, tomorrow we're finishing Sonic Frontiers Extreme Mode. Hopefully, I hope. I fucking really do hope. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you, Fletcher from Quiplash, for giving me 10 combined dollars this stream. Very kind of you. And Superstars. Fuck you. And with that, we are ending the stream on a positive note. Thank you so much. Except for Superstars fans.